Hey, Rocky. Hey, Daisy. How you guys doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope everyone's been having themselves a good day so far. I feel like that's like my catchphrase at this point. How often I keep saying it. But I do hope you all are doing well. Y'all are living life, doing happy, yada yada yada. Who's ready to catch some daybreaks with me? Also, I have looked into the transcoding thing with Twitch. Apparently there was a setting I have to enable on my end, which I have done so now. So you guys should see a whole bunch of different video options for the stream now. You could stream it at whatever quality that you guys want. So this is particularly important for you, Daisy. You can maybe try setting the stream to a lower quality, and maybe that will help fix your little delay issue. Because you have because it always seems like you're like, I don't know, maybe like 3 minutes behind what's actually happening. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that might solve it for you if you could like stream it at a lower quality, like 720p or whatever. But without further ado, guys, we have a lot we gotta get through. We're here at the end of the game. Let me switch over to the title screen. Anytime now, stream. Maybe I have to actually be in stream. Stream. Game. 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 There we go. Whoa, whoa, whew. Disaster averted. Anyways, we're here at the end of the game. I don't know how long exactly this final chapter is going to be. From what I have poked around and asked around about, it's really long. So, our goal today is going to be to reach the final dungeon. When are we going to be doing that? I don't know. But I want to get to it, so hence we are starting earlier than usual, and we're just going to see if I can get it within like a 10-hour time frame. God, I hope this does not take more than 10 hours. Because I've got work tomorrow in the morning. I mean, I won't be working for too terribly long, but still, I gotta wait. I can't sleep in until 2 p.m. But without further ado, let's just get in there. So last we left off, we found out that there are some remnants of Almada still lurking about, and we are going to be making our way over to them. I may as well round out, like, just kind of chatting with NPCs over here in this district. I was going to chat with the NPCs in, like, all districts on my own time, but I didn't really have that much time to do so. Sonic Crossroads Racing. It's very, very addicting. Nothing wrong with having a little fun. I know Jennifer's real excited for it. Guess I'm starting to get pumped out, too. Ha-ha! Oh, no, he's catching the rein. Ah, there's Jennifer. Woohoo! I finally found it! Finally gonna get install my brand new engine. No way, really? Damn, I'm green with envy. How did you even find an engine that fit? I'm pretty sure your car's only meant to take it its exact custom engine. Must have been a tough find. Not as tough when you got my uncle's know-how and my mechanical prowess. Weight distribution's gotta be way different, but that still put me in another class on the track anyway. Just you sit tight, my little Kabul. You're about to be the hottest comet on the circuit. Her excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little Nightbreaker gets the same treatment. And off you go. You're like a kid that won't shut up about their toys. Oversized toys. My darling Kabul is finally gonna get a serious upgrade. I can't wait. Well, my uncle said he wouldn't help me here. So it's all up to me here. Don't worry, darling, I'll make you shine. Yeah, you go, Jennifer. Finally came across a decent used engine. Been hunting for one for a while. Jennifer there said she'd be willing to work for free for a year. It's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. But I don't intend on tightening a single screw for her. She's doing all the old changes and maintenance by herself from here on out. I believe there are some NPCs here around the church that we can chat with. I'm glad the Lucky has gotten everything, but Lashkar's not doing so too good. Make sure and pray every day for those who've lost their lives. Their souls can rest in peace. I want to pray every day too, but I always forget. So pray twice as hard for me, Rooney. You know prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourself, right? Don't worry, Rooney. Like a grown-up, so I'm sure Arusha will listen if you're asking. Here's hoping. He's always trying to act so grown up, but he's a big softie. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers. Gonna go to church to pray. I'm really worried about Lashkar. He hasn't been doing well lately. Yeah, I think I'd also be depressed if everyone I knew and loved got wiped off the face of the earth. Just saying. Ah, kid is going through it. Keeping Lashkar here at a temple for the time being. Worrying about his mental health concerning everything that's happened. All we can do is look after him. You work on that, kid. Okay. That takes care of all the NPCs here. Alright, so we can just get straight to the Tyrell District. Did I talk to the NPCs here?
Taking off now.
In the Blacklight District? Those guys are always a fun bunch to talk with.
Guess I'll check out the arena. Alrighty.
Even criminals can enjoy a good time. Hey, Richie, how you doing? You finished the first chapter this week, and what a great experience was. Ah, that's great to hear. From what I've heard and what I've seen, they absolutely knocked it out of the park with that remake. I just really wish Gung Ho did not screw up the launch of the game, because boy howdy did they drop the ball in some areas. I especially feel bad for like people in Russia and Southeast Asia where like in Russia they just flat out pulled the game away from the markets, and Southeast Asia has like messed up regional pricing. So like they can't even afford it. And despite everybody telling them like, yo, fix your crap, they aren't doing anything. And that really sucks. I just wonder, I just really wish the game had been published by either Exceed or Nisa, but ah well, it is what it is. Johnny Wanglash and Stephanie Shea were outstanding too. Ah, that's great to hear. I mean, I know that they're gonna kill it, like, cause like what I love is that they can claim that they've been voicing these characters since for like 15 years now. I love that they were able to at least get so many of the voice actors back for Sky for the Sky remake, and like they kept the OG cast for Estelle and Joshua and Michelle and Chloe and Shara. And then we have East vs. Trails in the Sky coming out next week, where they get to reprise those roles yet again. That's freaking awesome. And then I also, oh man, I'm also really glad that we got Ben Pronsky, Matt Mercer, and Brianna Knickerbocker to be voicing Agatita and Olivier in their prime. Because I always wondered, like, oh man, ever since those guys got cast in like Cold Steel games, like, what would it be like if they were ever to like voice their characters from the Sky days? And we finally get our answer. They're doing exactly that, and it's great. And I remember I got to meet Brianna Knickerbocker a couple months ago. I got to chat with her a little bit about Tita as well, and like I told her, like I was so excited to have her like reprise Tita for a Skyrim, and like she was so excited for it as well. Got to chat a little bit about the Trail series with her, and that was great. David Lodge as Alba, he's perfect. Oh, I'm very excited to hear that performance. I hope that we get that second chapter remake announcement at the end of the year, and that it'll be coming out next year, so that I can just dive right into it. My intention is going to be to start the Sky remake when we know that second chapter remake is coming, so that I can then go through the Sky remake, and then second chapter is right there, right? So I can just pick right into it, so I can just go straight into it. That's what my intention is. It gives me more time to catch up. Exactly. I am doing a very big catch-up push to make sure I am up to date on the main story. Because Beyond the Horizon is coming. Now, will I be ready to play Beyond the Horizon on launch? Absolutely not. I am probably still going to be going through Daybreak 2 by the time that game comes out. But at least it'll be there so that I can go straight into that afterwards. And then I can finally be all caught up. Oh, I'm looking forward to finally getting caught up, not gonna lie. I can only just hope that Daybreak 2 is not as long as this game, because this game has been going long. I gotta check what my in-game time is for this file. It's over 100 hours at this point. This game is going to take me longer than, like, it took original Persona 5. And I remember it took me 125 hours to beat original Persona 5. And that's, like, probably the benchmark of, like, oh, if anything goes past that, I know this game is long. Your peak busy period starts when you want your first chapter done ASAP. That is totally fair, man. Take advantage of your downtime while you have it, so that you can get in as much time with the game that you want. Actually, how much time do I have in this file? 118 hours and still going, and we're probably still need to like at least 15 hours away. You know, I remember this racist prick still up his own ass from the sounds of it. That's a good quote. Yeah, frickin' this asshole. Can we just beat him up, please? Where could my fellow racists be? Oh, woe is me.
Hey, mister, how about some
Alright, I already talked to the crazy one. I already talked to the ladies of doom. The ladies that will knock you 3 feet under. Sound like you miss it. More of advice? Don't. It ain't worth it. What a freak, saying all that with a straight face. Dr. Isabel is something else. Man, all the NPCs in this game have been so great. They've been a wonderful joy to talk to. I mean, they're like half the reason why this game's been taking me as long as it has. But man, they're just written so well.
I like it.
You won't have a hard time having a hard time if you catch my drift. This dude is down bad. I can imagine when Sky happened, Van and Elaine were both teenagers. I know, right? When you think about it, like, oh, like at least as far as like Daybreak timeline goes, the coup happened 6 years. Wow, time freaking flies, man. So much has changed in Zemuria since those days. Van and Elaine were actually happy back then. They were in, like, a healthy relationship, and they weren't depressed. Wow, what time does to some people, huh? At this and that, back then, Reen hadn't even enrolled in, into Thor's yet. Heck, back then, Crow only had ordained for a year. Dang, I mean, just thinking about, like, these events in the timeline of just, like, yeah, man, things have been going underway. Lloyd is still in Calvard. I mean, Randy's, like, schmoozing in the CDF. Tio's still in Le Mans. Ellie's still doing, like, her political studies. Gosh. Though I'm going to be very wondering, I'm going to be wondering, like, if second chapter might kind of adjust the script a little bit to just kind of account for future world building things, like Mueller maybe mentioning he has a brother. Gosh, maybe we're going to get, like, a little bit more Ash foreshadowing in the Hummel backstory. Stuff like that. I'm sure we're also gonna get, like, maybe a little, little nods to, like, Artemis and Thor's when people are talking about Genesis Academy. They're gonna be like, ah, yes, our school is on par with the with the prestigious schools from the Empire and Calvard. There's a lot that they can do. I'm very curious what they're going to be doing with that second chapter remake. That's where, like, a lot of meat and potatoes are going to be coming in.
What's next?
Alright, let's go to the Tyrell District.
Off we go.
Yeah, Reem was only 15 back then. Yeah, it's freaking... Oh, babies. Everyone were a bunch of babies. Back before life came swinging hard to everyone in this continent. Alright. I've done my NPC schmoozing and stalling as much as I can. Let's get things rolling. Enter the waterway. I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicate as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points at them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that serve them too. Oh! Oh no. The plot device, it activates! That Gambler Jack door in third. How about making the character you were in the point of view in it Van? No! Better, Richie. Why not make the point of view character be Dingo? Because, like, those are still Jack's early days. No. Dingo serves a better point of view character for that. It stopped. That light serves as a valuable guide to us in Neuracion as well. Or maybe Dantes. Because, like, yeah, maybe it could be Dantes himself. Ooh, maybe. Since Enrique was the boss of Armada back then. Oh, that could be something. That'd be interesting. Having, like, a point of view of a future villain. It sounded like that temporary flicker was what I triggered when we first met too. Heh. Sure seems there's something else here. Yeah. Yes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need him here in a moment's notice. Right. Okay, so we do not get to have our regular go-to crew here. That's fine. In which case, let's swap out Agnes for Aaron. Tyrell District Waterway. Jason Momocha has been excellent in this game. He sure has. Oh man, he's been cooking. Though, you know what? After going through the Dingo Journal quest, I'm surprised Dantes is only 34 years old. That dude, I swore, looks and sounds like he's in his 40s. He sounds, acts, and looks like he is in his 40s. Like, ain't no way this dude is only 34. Nah. Swap the numbers. To me, in my headcanon, he's 43. That makes a lot more sense to me. But hey, Falcom and their ages numbers, they never really made sense to begin with at times. There they are. It's all over. We're finished. This can't be what's happening. What did we do to deserve this? The hell's gone into you guys? Who are you? You're here for a fight? I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. So, if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Hi, WeWare. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There is no giveaway happening. I do not know why you did the giveaway command, but I guarantee you there is no giveaway happening. I mean, I could give you a high five. A virtual high five. I'll give you a virtual high five. That's the giveaway. Congratulations. You're the winner. Why don't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard you at some point. Now that I get a better look, you've got some real babes with you, huh? Maybe they're doing way better than we thought. Don't let them trick you! The only Spriggan who did this from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Armada. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us. Oh no, I don't want to die! Damn it. If we factor their behavior in with the state of the doorknob outside. Oh, they're on the demon meth. They've got to be onto something. Yeah, they're on the demon meth. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no, it's Armada's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No! Die!
I'll take you on.
Can't beat me!
Now,
Crank up that boost level max. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't
let's get Judith boosted.
Dreamcast at your service. I'll wipe the floor with them.
And we're gonna have her steal that critical.
Pretty this scene up.
Red nose is confirmed. I know, and I don't like it.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Activate skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Let's see here. What can Aaron do against all these guys?
I'll crush them all.
Activating skill.
As if.
Sucker! Bring it on.
Alright.
Whole
Van!
slew of them.
Van, my man.
My fault. I swear. Keep moving, Van.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Alright, kick their ass, Van!
Vandalize! Raid!
Yeah, how you doing, Weaver? How's it been going? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. Hope you've been doing well.
That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect?
Ah, level up.
What'd you expect?
Look at all the level ups. If we don't do something to stop him from taking us in, Melchior, that armored guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run, and we took out Ariok personally. The same goes for their boss, Dantes. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you. They find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls. I never want to doubt a cutie, but... if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are you... Oh, shoot! No. Don't do it! Damn it! What? Oh. Oh. They're fine. They're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Oh, are we gonna have Kincaid in the party? Hey Jay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you've been doing alright. How's your weekend been? It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
It should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. That was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith, and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send at a moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource this work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all that this was? That was the intention. Whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved. So I guess I can help you just this once. Bros for life! Let's go! Let's see here. We were currently playing Sky FC Remake on Switch. I'm surprised how smooth the game runs on Potato console. Isn't even that different looking from the PS5. Hey, yo! They actually optimized the game for Switch so it doesn't run like doo-doo? Colored me surprised. Yo, Falcom kinda cooking. Between actually making it run on good on Switch and having a really good PC port after like decades of them not doing PC. Yo, they kind of cooking over there. They got some magicians in the kitchen. Been good. Just finished playing some One Piece TCG. Yo, nice, Jay. Hope that went well. What kind of deck do you run? Also, how complicated is the One Piece TCG? And also, how expensive is it? I mean, me being a big One Piece fan, of course I would like to try to maybe get myself into it. But do I want to get myself into a TCG? I don't know, man. I think my money is spent better spent elsewhere for now. You can really tell they go way back. Ugh, get out of damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We'll help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Almana members. Damn, even got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them though, huh? Either way, guess we should give the others a call and get them to come on down here. And 2 reserve members hurried from the Arkwright Solutions office. As the road ahead forked, they've decided to split their group into 2, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. These 2 teams should work. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Huh. Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle at least. Oh, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I want to know his weaknesses too. You'll have to spill later. Can do. Can't don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving. We're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. Thanks. I know we can always count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zeman. We'll need your help too, Zeros. And let's get this thing started. We gotta make for the other side where the 2 roads meet, and I take it and take in everybody we find along the way. Right. Understood. We got this. It's the perfect chance to show you what you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. The same to you, Anyez. Hey, yo, wait, hold up. I get to actually have Catcher in my party. I get to actually use the kid.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
That's troublesome.
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
The party has been split into 2. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. This one will begin with Team A, then it will switch to the 2 teams over the course of the dungeon. Yo! We get to actually play the 2 teams! Let's go! Oh, snap! Okay, we get to do this Reverie style. Let's go! Okay, I'm hyped. Oh, this is so good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You play a Bonnie deck. Yo, it's a control type deck. That's awesome. It's low floor, high ceiling. It's not that expensive. You're just buying singles to build. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Ooh, what kind of decks are there out there to build? I mean, I know that there's like a CP9 type deck. I think one of my friends plays CP9 deck. A Bonnie control deck. That sounds really cool, though. Might have to look into it. Let's see here. As far as equipment goes, I think I got everybody as they should be. So we're all okay on that.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Can I finally get this opened? No. The answer is a resounding no, I can't.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Take this!
Engage the enemy.
I'll take you on. They're down! Got a whole slew of them. Over here!
It's probably Lucci. Each deck has a leader character. Ooh, cool.
Up to you, Reset!
I imagine there's also probably like a Kaido deck, like a Big Mom deck, a Shanks deck.
Really hurt.
Probably like a Gear 5
Going
Luffy
all
deck.
in.
I mean, I imagine they're kind of there. Ooh, is there like maybe a Vegapunk deck out right now? That'd be cool.
Make it count.
One skill coming right up. You cannot run. Fire! One skill coming right up. Mr. Salesian. Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
I'll just beat this guy up like that. Or I could just do that. That works too. Sure, that works too. I'll take that. There is a
Nice.
Vegapunk one.
That
Yo,
was great.
that's some good buffs on the horizon. That's awesome. Are the satellites also part of that deck? You know, like Lilith, Shaki, Pythagoras, Atlas, York. Those cats. Actually, wait, hold up. I think I saw that maybe there's like the 5 elders are also getting cards. There's like gonna be some 5 elder cards coming into the game really soon as well.
Pressure him and move it.
Which that'd be sick. Let's do that.
Mr. Arkride.
Even gets a leader in the next set. Oh, that's gonna be dope. That's actually gonna be really cool. Oh snap! I might have to pay attention to the card game now. That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah.
There.
Guyverse, cool.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Oh, I see big crabs. Let's beat up big crabs.
Art's work best on this end.
Take this.
Engaging it.
Don't forget about your
Give me
charge
your
attack.
worst.
That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine too. Let's hit these guys like this.
Brace yourself.
Beat the marbles out of them, Van.
Vandalize. Raid.
Now or never.
Yeah, Emu set next in next set. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Hit its weakness with an art. Activate skill. There.
A chance. This'll hurt.
So Van hit these guys like this.
All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Pressure him and move it. Initiating drive.
Why don't you do that?
That's far enough.
Don't you do that, asshole.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
Yeah, Vengeance Arrow.
Up to you, Reset.
Like that.
One skill coming right up.
Well, they're dead. Go, team, go.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Oh, I could do better.
I also really love this dungeon theme so much. It's so good. Me likey a lot. Here we go.
Wait a minute.
That's far enough.
Let's
Now's
see
your
here.
chance to boost.
I think we're good actually with Catra being just kind of. Yeah. You want an asshole? I'll show you an asshole.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Can I get all these guys at once?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's over.
Dispatching shield.
Close enough. I feel about Daybreak here towards the end. Daybreak has been fantastic. I've been loving it. Pretty much been everything that I want out of a new arc, especially Calvard for like, and I think then some. Van is my man. I love the Arc Ride Solutions gang. I pretty much love all of them. Maybe I think I'm more neutral towards Catra. But like the rest of the gang, freaking love them all. Let's see
Pressure
here.
him and move it.
Gameplay, great, good stuff. I'm just loving like the atmosphere, the tone, the vibes of the whole game. Loving everything I've been seeing from Calvard as a setting. Story's been great. My one complaint about this game that I think I could have is it's long. It's just really long, even for a Trails game.
I will address you all at once. Huh?
That is just the one thing I can really say.
Activating drive.
But I mean, I also realize that like part of the reason why it's been going so long is because I have been playing. I've been talking to the NPCs. The NPCs are all written great as well. I've been loving them. But overall, Daybreak's been great. It might just be my new favorite, like, first entry in a story arc game. I don't know. I really love Zero. I don't know if I really love Zero, and it's very tough for me to decide if I prefer this game over Zero, as far as like a first entry type game goes.
One skill coming right up.
But we'll have to see how this game ends
I leveled up.
before I make that call. But overall, it's been great. Cinema. The end has a lot of pad to it. Oh boy. Here's a fair game overall. This game is second in starting games. Nice. And has a lot of pad, huh? Hey, we got to actually have Kincaid as like an actual legit party member. Nice. Not Ouroborosing him.
Engage.
Initiating attack.
What do we got
This is
over
your
here?
chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Mr. Kincaid.
Hit you guys like that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
It's over. Too slow.
We can
Let's
win
finish
right
this
now.
quickly.
Let's finish this quickly. What kind of things does Kincaid have?
This is your
Arc
chance for a
Dominator.
shard
All
boost.
stats down. Ayo.
Keep it up,
Exceed
it's
Rain.
working.
Dualizer. Yo, hold up. Kincaid kind of
Go
cooking.
all out.
Doesn't look like he has an S-Craft. Does not look like he has an S-Craft, though. Nice.
Let's
Okay.
party!
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you.
Let's check out this skill.
Seed ray. They're down. Keep going.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast.
You've got this, Agnes!
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating drive. Flames.
Alright, Anya, let's go get him. Yeah! Overall, been having a really good time with Daybreak.
Activating skill.
The new characters all been great. I love Chapter 5 so much. That whole Olmada, like, Battle Royale game that they had going on where you get to team up with another faction. So good. I love getting to team up with Ouroboros. I wish that I could have actually had Ouroboros as party members, like full party members, not just guest members.
Activating skill.
Got you.
But man, they were a fun bunch to have. They were such a fun bunch.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
A chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill. Shine. Lady's ray.
Hit you with that. Nice, nice, nice. We take that.
Too
Should
slow.
be safe for now. You are great help on
Your
that.
charge attack is ready for use.
Or we could just shoot you like that. That's fine too. What level is Kincaid? 64. Okay, not bad.
Very well done.
Wait a minute.
What do we
boost
got
would
over
work here.
here?
Flames. Breathe
Let's do that.
Sucker! Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, let's have Aaron
Activating
take you
skill.
guys like this.
Here goes!
Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit
Let's
crushed.
see here. Anything else about this game that I could talk about that from what I've experienced so far? Oh, music. Music's been really good as well. I've been enjoying a lot of the tracks that this game has been giving me. All right. Back we go to Van's group. That's some of my favorites music-wise. Yeah, music's been really good. I've been loving a lot of the battle themes, the boss themes, this town themes. Oh my gosh. There've been some really pretty town themes. I think what was one that really took me by like, holy hell, this one's good. Basel. Basel and Arasion were so nice, like music-wise. Let's jump down here. Oh wait, no, that is progress. Going down here is actual progress.
Take this, son! Take this! Eat this!
I think it's because the best ones in the series I am on. Nice! Big time of the route music, yeah, casual stuff. Yeah, the casual stuff's so freaking good. I have not heard any of the soundtrack. I have not really heard much of the soundtrack from Daybreak 2, and I've been staying far away from the Beyond the Horizon soundtrack. Like, far away from anything Beyond the Horizon. I really want to go into that one as blind as I can. And, you know what? We're not too far away from that one.
Yeah, looks like a check.
I'm gonna be so looking forward to getting to that game. Please tell me that got both of them. Okay, good, they got both of them. Nice. New material +2.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
this! Take this out!
Like this.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Arkwright.
It's over.
What is ahead of you? The song that plays when Elaine is around is my favorite song in the series overall. Yeah, the Elaine theme is so good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Ben.
And it's funny that they previewed that song back in Reverie. It's like, that was just such a a nice little treat just to be like, hey, here's just a little glimpse of what the next game's gonna be like with that Elaine story at the end of Reverie. And you get to actually hear some of the Daybreak music through it. It's so good, man, so good. I missed a treasure chest that I will make sure to go and get with the other
Show 'em what you're
team.
really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yes.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Do want this Crimson Tear. I think I already have Crimson Tears on everybody that needs them. I believe. Victory dice. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fairy could use it. Fairy could use the Crimson Tear. There we go, girl. I listened to the Reverie of It Rip for so long, right?
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Take this out!
And then I imagine once the game actually finally came, once we actually got Daybreak proper. Do we want? Yeah, that's good.
Activate There's skill. Nothing
After you're gonna take him out.
I hope you're ready.
Once we got Daybreak proper that came out, I'm sure you'll listen to the rip of that in full. For a long time.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed! Go, Ketra!
Initiating drive.
Not sure what's that. Boom, 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 boom.
Mr. Salesian!
Here goes.
Pressure him and move it! Activating
Just
drive.
keep doing this. Just keep hitting them with all the attacks.
Finish him, Van!
Oh, so I'm curious, Jay, who's been your favorite character in Daybreak?
Huh?
Reset!
If the answer is someone from Daybreak 2 or Beyond the Horizon, just let me know it's from those games.
Your turn, Judith.
If it's from someone from this game specifically, then yes, do tell me. I'm curious who your favorite character might have ended up being. And if the answer is Van, who is it besides Van? I have a feeling Van is going to be a very popular choice for a lot of people.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
He is just exactly the type of MC that I've been waiting for.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Give me your worst.
They're stunned!
I will address you coming right up. Accelerating.
As far as my favorite character goes, I think I would say Van. I think Van's been my favorite so far. But if we're gonna not be counting Van, I mean Shazana has been hilarious and insane.
Enemy suppressed.
I've
proceed ahead.
I can always count on you, Reset.
I've been loving Judith. She is a riot. I was not expecting Judith to be the type of character that she actually is. She's been hilarious in every way, and I've been loving her. Rosette's also been a really good one for me. Aaron's been a hoot. I've been loving Elaine. Let's see here. Oh, Lucrezia. She's been really funny as well. I've been really enjoying Lucrezia as well for a little bit of screen time she's been getting. Her and Walter have just been fantastic.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
Oh?
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Take this!
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyways?
Take this!
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
You snooze, you lose.
Van does not want his dirt to get aired out. Rosette, if you say anything more, you're fired. Hit you guys like that. That's fine.
Some arts work better. I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive. Mr. Arkwright!
It's go time!
Aaron's standout group for you, but you love all of them. Yeah, they've all been such a great bunch.
It is weakness
Celise
with an
is your
arc.
favorite. Ooh, okay. So that's how you like him, huh? I see you. I see you, Jay. I respect that. Celise. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Now we're talking, buddy.
I suggest we strike
Activating
now.
drive.
Don't mind me. One skill coming right up. You cannot run. Fire!
That's in fact how you like him. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. I also would like her to kick my ass.
Miss Lancer!
I would then thank her for it, and then ask for another. She's been really fun as well. Her dynamic with Leon. I want to see more of them. I want to see more of her and Leon. They've been a really fun dynamic to just kind of see bounce off each other.
Make it count.
Edge you guys like that. Why not?
Now or never.
Are you guys... Okay, you guys are more weak to wind, eh?
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
I can do wind.
Initiating drive.
Miss Lancer.
Oh, the lore. The lore we've been getting throughout this game has been chef's kiss.
Activate skill.
I have personally been loving everything new that we have been learning about, from like more about the cult, about the underworld here in Calvard, to more of the church. Oh my gosh, the church lore we got with Iscariots. And then a little bit more about the Dominions has been so good. The history of Calvard.
Up to you, Reset.
Ah, it's just been peak.
Sucker.
The game has been delivering me a lot about lore, and I've been enjoying it very much.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Now, as far as, let's say, outside of the main group for Daybreak, I've been very much leaning toward. I've been really loving Shizuna, and I've been really loving Lucrezia. Honestly, Lucrezia has just been a standout for me. If I have to pick just one that's not inside the main group, I think I'd probably pick Lucrezia.
I suggest we strike now.
There.
Her French accent has been so funny. I wonder how she actually sounds in Japanese, because at least on the English side, she was given a French accent, and it's very funny. We're missing a treasure chest. Don't think I see you. Think you can
You did great, Van.
hide from me, Mr. Treasure?
I detect treasure.
Think again. I've been getting all the other treasure chests here before, though. Right. We've got everything else. Yes. There outside of this, Harwood. Yo, Harwood has been crazy. I've also loved how he's been sounding on the English side. I know that in Japanese he's voiced by Kiryu. But on the English side, man is voiced by the dude who voices Thane Krios in the Mass Effect trilogy. Holy hell, you cannot get cooler than that. I'm shocked they were able to get a voice actor like him into the series. He just sounds so menacing. So chill, yet so menacing. Like, I also would not trust that dude with a 10-foot pole. His casting is great.
Take this.
Fully replenished.
Gotcha. You're stunned. You snooze, you lose.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'll hit you guys like that. That's fine. Oh no! Judith is out of ew. I'm actually out of EP with Judith. That's not nice.
There.
Finish him, Van.
I'm actually shocked that happened. I don't think I've ever seen someone run out of EP like that.
Activate There's skill. Nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, it's got go to the eye on both sides. They sure have.
Here's the climax.
He's a terrible person, but he rocks all the same, right? I'm so glad that we actually have like actual like scumbags in the series again.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Activating skill.
Reset.
It's just been very refreshing.
Got it.
You cannot run. Fire!
To have actual like evil villains again in the series. Like Harwood's kind of crazy, and he's great. I will wonder what his deal kind of is.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Because, like, if right now he just seems to be, like, the type who just wants to watch the world burn just because. I'm kind of curious if things may kind of be a little bit, run a little bit deeper with him.
Show him
And if they are, I'm sure we will learn more about that in later games. Right now, this is just introduction, so like I'm okay with just him being. Yep, I just want to watch the world burn because it amuses me. Who knows? Maybe we get a little bit more Harwood lore in the future.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Also, the Grendel. Holy hell, the Grendel is such a cool addition.
Take this.
HP replenished.
They're down.
Let's see here.
I suggest we strike now.
Zypher
Hit
activate.
you like that. That's fine. Can I get all three of them? Yes, I can.
You're not getting away.
There.
Here I go.
Let's see here. I do also hope we get a little bit more lore on the Grendel. Right now, they're being very mysterious. Like, what the hell is this power? I don't know. Guess we'll find out at some point.
Pressure him and
After you,
move in.
Reset.
You cannot run. Fire!
There's also been like the spooky
Mr.
wookie
Deletion.
incidents.
This'll hurt.
Heavenly Halter,
Make it
eh?
count.
Can I get all three of them? No, I can't, but that's fine.
Think fast. Take this.
There.
Yeah. Looking forward to learning more about the Grendel and like all the times that Mir has been spoiler blocked. Being like, oh, whatever is up on the freaking Ishkal Mountains that Ikaruga is guarding. That's what I want to know as well. Like, what are those guys doing up there? Who are their clients? I think their clients are the president.
Some arts.
But I'm very curious, what is up on those mountains? They're guarding something. There is something that they are protecting, and I want to know what.
Up to you, Reset.
Got a lot of lore ahead of me. That is exactly what I
It's
want to
go
hear.
time.
I am a lore junkie. Give me
Hit its
the
weakness
good
with an
stuff,
arc.
man. Give me that good
Make
stuff.
it count.
Zypher activate.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. Go, Catra.
Actually, no.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. They flinched.
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Ha!
The more lore I get, the better. It will feed me.
Activate skill.
Alright, Judith, how are you doing on EP? You're doing fine, but I'm curious about
I
something.
can do this with my eyes closed.
EP Charger, so I need 5 earth and 5 water, huh? Yeah, that's not happening. 5 earth and 5 water, eh? Yeah, that's not happening, methinks. To get EP Charger on her. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make do.
That went better than I anticipated.
I'll make do with her
got it
EP
down, Reset.
management. That's plenty of EP restoration items as is. It's fine. And hey, we're here at a healing point anyway, so it's fine. All by Jobu.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Okay. Control terminal.
I'll take it from here. I'm on the
The
scene.
star has arrived.
There we go. Let's run around with Aaron.
Treasure chest.
I haven't run around with Aaron in a hot minute. I've not used them too much out in the field. So let's fix that.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Won't take long.
Pew, 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 pew.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Alright, what are you weak to, buddy?
Mr. Kincaid!
If you would.
Yeah, there! They're down!
Gotcha!
Barry!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Nice, nice,
Mr.
nice.
Kincaid!
We're doing good, we're doing good. Arc Thumb.
Activating skill.
Target acquired.
Let's see what this does.
Go time!
Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Ah yeah, hit him hard, buddy.
Activating skill.
Got you!
Good stuff.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Actually, I'm curious what his Orban setup is. HP 3, EP3, MP3, Mewtwo. Okay. That's a pretty solid lineup.
It should be safe for now.
That was quite impressive.
Where is the treasure chest? The treasure chest is below us. Alrighty. Say less.
Let's get to work!
Next one.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I could use a charge
Blaze
attack, or I
of
could just
Lucia
kill
and
him.
Blaze.
That works too.
Now, let's make
Attacking target.
We're down!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
activating skill. There.
Got you!
Easy peasy. They all die like the rest. Oops.
I can live with this.
There we go.
You are a great help, yes.
I also have to say, I've been really enjoying the English dub of this game. They absolutely cooked with the casting.
Engaging!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass!
Been loving Damien Hawes' band especially. I mean, I've met the guy twice now, and he's just such a sweetheart.
Activating skill.
There we go.
And he's also very happy he gets the voice ban.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's what you get.
Mewtwo,
That was
let's
amazing,
go.
Aaron. This could get tricky with so many.
It could get tricky,
Engaging!
but don't worry,
Could
Agnes.
use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
We got this.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at
And I
once!
get all these dudes at once.
Good luck.
Looks like it.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it!
So how's the stream quality been, guys? Have you noticed how smooth and crisp it is?
Boost gauge limit.
Holy hell! I should have turned on this like optimized settings thing way sooner.
Boost gauge fully charged.
I did not know this was even a thing.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Let's see here. All right, making our way forward, forward and onwards.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I could use a charge
The
attack,
help was much appreciated.
but also it's more fun to just kill them. Let's get myself healed up here.
Engaging!
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy stun, attacking target. Time for shards.
Time for shards. Enemies done. Attacking. Time for shards. Sometimes the dialogue is the ever-present attacks dialogue in battle is very funny.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Now's a good time to boost a charge attack.
A chance!
Advantage has been gained. Stuff like that.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Keep going! Your move!
Too late. You're toast. Yes.
Yes.
By the heavens! Pierce!
There we go.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Yes is on fire.
I can live with this.
That was quite impressive.
No hostile targets found.
Can
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Perfect. Can I get this open up for Fairy now? I can. Ooh. Look at that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What can I give Fairy? That's the question now, ain't it? And equip multiple of the same chords. Okay. We already have that on her. We have that. We have that. Onyx Ring. That's fine. Burn 2, Defense 3. You know what? Let's maybe put on that Mewtwo. Actually, what does she have? 10
That one's a
hold
single
up, hold
element
up, hold
slot.
up, hold up. I have a Crimson Ring. Hold up. This gives me so much more.
Shard skills
Ooh.
updated.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Okay. Freeze 2, maybe? Evade 2. Action 2. Blind 2. Yada, yada, yada. I'll give her the Mewtwo.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Actually, I wonder.
Time to update this.
Open slots. Can I get Catra's slot opened up now? I can! Let's go!
Switching to maintenance mode.
Catra, my boy! What do I have on you? I think maybe I can rearrange some things here. I could get EP Charger onto Catra. You know what? Let's do that. Do I have a better thing for you? Do I have Lunarverse? Okay, do not have the better Mirage thing for you there. That's fine, that's fine. Gaiaverse.
Skill set updated.
Yeah, let's do that. Actually, what we can do...
That's a single element slot.
Actually, wait, hold up. No. We want...
Skill set updated.
Yeah, put that into you there. That is a-okay. We're actually... No, that gives you Earth Boost. We want Earth Boost. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Well, actually, nah, that's fine. This is actually probably fine, honestly. I have a Fear 2 I can put onto you.
A new skill I see.
I do have a Fear 2 I can put onto you. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have a Strike 3 I can put onto you. No, not really. That's fine. Time to cast arts is cut down by 40%. Sure. What arts do you have, my dude? Oh, wait, hold up. So you... Oh, okay. I see, I see. Hold up, let's
Switching
rearrange
to
these
maintenance
things.
mode.
With advanced earth arts.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. Trying to cast that by that. Okay.
Skill set updated.
Okay. Let's change that out then. I'll do that.
A new skill I see. Skill set updated.
That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Nice. Alright, catcher's all set to go. We are A-okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
It could, Agnes, and that's the fun part.
That looks like a nice chest.
Not now, Agnes.
Attacking
We'll get the
target.
chest after we're done here. What do we have for regular for you?
Good luck.
Crystal Eden? Sure.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Fairy, now!
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
Yeah, okay. Well, you say a boost will work here. Let's get a boost going.
This'll hurt.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage!
Ooh! Aaron hits like a frickin' truck. Go, dude, go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Oh, yes. Also, Jake, you're still around. One thing that caught me off guard that I had so many questions about frickin' Burgard. I'm sorry, the revelation that Barkhorn's still alive had me just rolling with, how are you still here? You ate a bomb.
Activating skill.
Blazing Blast! Take that, you ass! Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That one definitely threw me for a loop.
Hey, watch out. That one felt bad too. Looks strong.
Someone's fired up. No, fair enough.
Enemy stun. Attacking target. Time for shards. Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Blazing Blast! Fairy, now!
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
You
Sure.
have nowhere to hide.
Hit you guys like that.
Accept your fate. If you would. Don't go easy on them.
Nothing gets past me.
Okay.
Let's party!
Honestly, I could probably just hit these guys like this.
Activating skill.
Shine!
Probably more beneficial to hit him with Agnes' crafts. Let's do that.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast.
Go time!
How are you still alive?
Activating skill.
My dude just died.
You've got this, Agnes!
If you would.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Pierce. Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Your move.
Ooh, got a shield breaker attack off of that. Let's freaking go. Really, Fairy? You can't reach that? Really, Fairy?
Activating skill.
It's over.
Sadness.
He flinched.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Got you.
Oh, that was a Zero Arts turn. My bad.
I won't lose.
My B.
Nothing gets
Let's
past
party!
me. Activating drive.
Activating drive.
All right, Fairy. I don't know. Hit him with the gun.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Oh, got him, Aaron.
Some of this!
Not bad, not bad.
There.
Swoop. And they're dead. Not bad, team. Not bad at all.
This looks like
Well within
something.
expectations.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's break some boxes. Get some resources. And away we go. Slow motion run. There's still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running around. So how about you get spilling? Time to tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron! Yeah, I want to know too! I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Erasion, which just leaves our time at Artemis. I really want to know, but still... Yes, please! We want to hear all the sordid deeds between him and our Claire, too. Guys, we really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. What? They literally just said, it's okay, we'll just increase our pace a little bit so you don't have to actually hear this. Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee's telling him about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And we're here missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? I want to hear everything that happened while you were at Artemis, of course. Yeah, it sure feels to me like you were out where you were going out with Beauty's Blade while you were there. It isn't proper to pry into others' affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while we're at Artemis. You're just as bad as the rest of them. Oh, it's not like I'm that desperate to hide it or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Erasion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, well, it made me happy to see the two of them come together. I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we'd just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival the second years. And by that, I mean, we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van. 7.5. Oh, hot dang. Even before the Sky Days. Dang. Why did you... No, never mind. There are a bunch of reasons why I dropped out. But one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad with the groups as you're saying? Huh? But why would you just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt you'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap you was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh? I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things.
Wait, since I know that Van is voiced by Jotaro in the Japanese side, I know that this was yada yada. I know for 100% for a fact that has to be yada yada.
I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we have come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Then let's get a move on. Right! This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's face again as soon as possible. Ooh, finally getting that juicy Van lore that I've been waiting for. That had to have been the longest freaking quarter they ran through. My dude, it does not take that long to run through that corridor. We're doing it right now. Look. You're telling me that they had the time to talk all of that from here. They had that whole conversation in the span of running through this tiny little corridor. Just like this, huh? JRPGs can be funny like that sometimes. It also reminds me of the staircase at the start of Sky the Third with Kevin and going down with like Kevin and Erica, I think, and like someone else. Sid, I think? Like the three, or like Russell, someone, like like Kevin, Erica, and like someone else were just like going down that stairway corridor of the cathedral. And they had this whole giant conversation. It's like the end of that case was just never in sight until they finally finished their conversation. Hey guys! Got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust it didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Same question right back at you. Still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed! Screwed! I want my mommy! Please forgive us, boss. Please. Milk you or sir. I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? The spooky wookie ghosts. Be careful, everyone. Shit.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Oh, snap. Is this a cryptid? What the hell is this? bloodthirsty demon. Motto Julius.
An arc devil?
It speaks?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Well, shizzle! Shizzle my rizzle!
Can you keep up with me? A chance.
Alright, so we're fighting an archdevil. Nice. Cool.
Attack their
Great.
weakness with an art.
So, Van also seems severely traumatized. Wonder what that's all about.
Activating drive.
I have a feeling, a very, very strong feeling, that Van may have been taken in by the cult.
Here goes!
I would not be surprised if that may be the case.
Going all in.
Taking center stage!
It just seems very much likely that could very well indeed be the
Hit
case.
its weakness with an art.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Yep. And let's rev that up. All right, Van.
This'll
We do
hurt.
not get to have the Grendel here, do we? No, we do not. That's
This'll hurt.
fine. Oh, that's a 0 arts. Never mind. I could have used that to attack it. Well, guess we'll see what happens here.
Activate skill. There! You know what to do, Anya?
Activating skill.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, this is okay.
Activating skill.
You
Cool.
have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
I can still do that. Good
Keep
stuff.
going.
Get that critical. Ah, yeah.
Activating drive.
Purgatorial Howl.
Activating drive.
Activate skill. It's go time. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Let's go. Dude's gonna kick this thing's ass.
Hope you're ready. Here's the climb.
Well, yeah, he sure could use a Burgard though. Ah, it'll take him straight back to his church days, I swear.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
Well, fighting demons with demons. We're done. It's changed phases. Oh, snap. Got more of the cavalry coming. Ah! It's calling its minions. I killed 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You've got to be kidding me. They must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent that alpha unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever. I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait. You aren't... Van? Guess this will be my first time showing it to you indirectly, huh? I can't tell how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
He said the thing! Burgard coming in with it, that won't be necessary. Burgard, Zeros, and...
I'll back you up.
Yo, Elaine's in the house too. Holy hell, Elaine's coming in for blood. Elaine! The hell? Thought you weren't gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ever the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all our thunder stolen from us. We'll have to take out the others one at a time so that Van's team can focus on the largest targets. Right. I'll support however I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Theo, Zeros, it's time to go all out. Select one additional member to support you. Okay. You know what? Let's go in with... Let's go on, yes.
Activating shards.
Oh, we get to actually fight everything here.
Should really hurt.
Oh, snap.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, snappers.
Huh? Reset.
Okay. Didn't think this will be how it goes. But I like it. I'm digging it.
You'll be sorry.
Let's see here.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
Now it's my
Ah, don't you leave the circle. Don't you leave the line.
Accessing. Initialize.
I need you to get hit by Judith's
Activate
nice
skill.
line. Just like that.
Here goes. Activating skill.
Can't beat me.
Activate skill.
Let's go with that.
You're not getting away.
Activate skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Don't skill coming right up. You cannot run.
Nah, I love how Judith has a double critical on her turn. Not that this is gonna last that long, but still. It's funny.
What'd you expect?
Yeah, let's go! I love this multi-team thing that we've got going on here. Yo, Burgard coming in hot.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast!
Go to town, Gramps.
Lion Seedle of Nine?
Balls in your court.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Leave this to me. All or nothing.
Let's go, Burgard!
Cosmos! Howling Ruin! Celestial Impact! Boost Gauge Limiter. Remove. Hurry, Katra!
Let's do
Need
this.
help.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
That won't work.
That won't work.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage.
I shall handle this. Lion Seedle of Nine? Leave this
Screw it.
Gotcha.
Burgard, do the thing again.
Here I go. Leave this to me.
Punch it into the next world. Punch it straight back to Gehenna, my man.
Celestial Impact! Boost Gauge Limiter.
Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Alright, take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Let's go.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Going all in.
Yeah, let's get our guard going here.
Shield, protect everyone! Elaine!
Elaine is down to
That's a
only
great
80
time for a
CP.
shard boost.
That's okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
What do we got here?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Kaleido!
A chance.
Alright, Van, hit this thing hard. Oh, it's not. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
There.
Van, your turn.
Up to you, Renee.
Renee.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating drive.
Hit you with that. Why not?
A chance.
Alright, Van, take the Grendel.
Time for a new look.
Let's go. Oblivion
We
Fist.
should go on the attack.
Hit you with that, and then Regal Beatdown.
Take this! Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Ah, look at how smooth the stream is now. It's not a blurry mess anymore. When Van does that, you can actually see the hits. Yeah, this whole encode best settings thing is a life changer.
We can win.
Actual life changer. Let's go.
Engaging skill. On yes.
Let's see here.
We should go on the attack.
Actually, let's see here.
Don't go easy on them.
Mortal Raid. Okay, that gives me that much to work with. Howling Roar. Screw it, let's do a Regal Beatdown again.
Please!
It's funny.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Banzo!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
It'll take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now, too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. They must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed. The last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. They did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You really think those guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that the devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. Phew! What a relief! I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe our victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I'm hoping everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Ah, here we go, the cleanup crew. You're those church knights. If it isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends worked together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Ooh, Van and Elaine sitting in a tree. Brought again, sir. Are those the rest of the members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we were never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Amal's remaining forces after all. Phew. Finally, we could take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense in those idiots while they were when they were crazier than a palm pound spouting tits. Wait, hold up. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense in those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits. There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Erasion, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Yo, let's go! Group dinner! Kincaid's paying for this, right? Right? Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Or even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two... Even our division chief speaks highly of it. Can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? I'm curious too. Won't we be troubling them by charging in unannounced in such large numbers? It's not an inn. It'd be best if we asked them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it'd be nice to invite Bermati too. Maybe some of my classmates if that's all right. Oh, can we invite Sarah and Shahina to then? And Inspector Daswani. Works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Gaudi a call so they can join in on the fun. Then I'll give Essie and Supervisor Giscard a call too. I can see how Shen and the others pitching a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I'd better let them in on this. Then I'll reach out to Montmars post-haste. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated. And you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There is no way this isn't gonna be way worse. Sorry, Van. You have friends now. November 30th, 4:45 p.m. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmart's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. Ah, this is nice. Waiting for everything to go to hell. The Lamada's reign of terror is at an end. They were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. And despite most attendees rarely or never crossing paths, they open up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Oh no. There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Honestly, the only people at that point we're missing were, like, the enforcers. Where were Walter and Lucrezia for the party, huh? I think they deserved an invite.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up, but at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him!
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though, from student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through the police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got good reason for it, but... Ugh. I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet too. Even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Or are you, my mother? If you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I've heard he's at least cooperating with questioning. He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Erasion until a guilty verdict on his charges were reached. But my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you have finally settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find out how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Huh. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that. Or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clearer head, I feel like even an A rank is too high for me as I am. Though since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. You even asked for a demotion, huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said that your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you. Not in the slightest. Got it. What's her deal? Did I screw something up? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me. Honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a whale of a time on your own little gathering following the school festival after party. How disgraceful. Look, just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff we just wanted to drink some stuff our square of a vice pres would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that! I knew it! I knew it! You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere you just leave that letter and... I'm sorry. Bringing that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? In whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Van.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van! I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
I don't think you were invited, Sal.
Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault!
Ah, that was nice. Now, where is the earth-shattering kaboom?
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
Alright, even the subway announcer is French. I love how Calvert is just France. So good.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Right. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. Yeah, it's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've dealt with all of Amada's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But... yeah, the demon was speaking to you, Van. I don't think they've ever spoken to anybody in this series. What the hell, my guy?
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Ah, so we had enough for the voice budget for that.
All right.
Alright, what do we got? Something I'd like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be waiting. The hell's this? Dear Spriggan? Doesn't look suspicious, at least. Alright, my interest is piqued. I guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task, go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. Seems innocent enough. Don't know what they're after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. Let's see here. Got that. Okay. 2,000 enemies slain. 300 enemies felled on the field. Okay. All Zyphas unlocked. Aaron's Zypha. Oh, I still need to get Aaron's thing unlocked. Okay.
Time to update this.
Of course, it's the last, this freaking, the highest one, of course, Alright, I'll worry about that. I'm gonna go get myself a refill on water. I'll be back in a second. We're back. What? Controller, please. What do we got up here? What secret is he hiding, I wonder? Okay. You have fun with that, girl. Ooh, we have an event. go check out the event. Let's see here. Riverside Station, okay.
What's next?
What do we got for free time? Ketra, Judith, Burgard, ooh, and Kincaid. Okay. Okay. What do we got over here? I always love the night theme in this game. Cute. Ooh, what are these two up to?
Thank you, Paulette. Truly, I really had a great time.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Even the food wasn't mine.
Is that so? That's, too bad. I would have loved some of your cooking. About the festival. I mean, do you wanna maybe go with me? With Yumi, too, of course. May I have this date?
I'm afraid I can't, sorry. Ugh. But I wouldn't mind if you showed Yumi around the festival. And I might just come along with you.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine by me.
Wow, you actually had the balls to ask. And she agreed. Sorta. He's got a real marathon ahead of him. I'll have to keep an eye on how he does. Maximum, my dude, I'm rooting for you, actually.
Well.
I will be rooting for you, my guy. Oh, what do we got over here? Bike. It's Burgard's orbital bike. General store. Oh, how are these two doing? Ooh. Good luck, lovebirds. Let's see here. Let me take a look at what's happening at the event. What is this event that we got? Ooh. Ah, the gang's all here. Okay. Judith! Yes, Mom, I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to Arasian without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you think you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here. Understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring them over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. The sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress. And the second Grim Cat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chance and singer, and the first Grim Cat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act? Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're not supposed to expect me to do that. Good luck, Judith. Judith is so funny. I love her. Okay. Let's go over to Riverside.
Off we go.
What's next? Objective set.
Let's see if my girl Selma is around here somewhere.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Oh,
The
Primo.
very best.
I'm glad these guys are having a good business meeting. Primo's cute. Ooh, what do we got over here? Dingo. Yes, you watch. I'll become... Look at you, getting wasted all by your lonesome. At least you got what it takes to make it as far as the after party. Sorry for the hassle, Shino. Want me to look after her? No, don't worry about it. Let her sleep. Marielle's put in a lot of work today. I'd say she's earned it. I heard you two found Dingo's notebook. Sure did. Couldn't have done it if Dingo hadn't laid it out for us so well, though. Everything in style, right till the end. Sounds like Dingo, all right. Care for a drink? Here's a sidecar, a little on the sweet side. On the house, of course. Consider it my congratulations for a job well done. Dingo's favorite drink, yeah? Much appreciated. Cheers to the pretty boy. I'll make sure I call a cab for her if she needs one. Good night, man, and do remember to take it easy. Thanks, Shino. You'll get the scoop. Cheer up, Dingo. Aww. How about a toast? The festival's in tomorrow, but it feels appropriate. Cheers! I'm grateful for the turn my life has taken, broadening my horizons. It's been so much fun. And most of all, I'm grateful I met you, Lodi. Kind of sad about it myself. Cheers to new friends. Speaking of which, do you have any plans for the Revolution Festival, Selma? Yeah, wait, no, I don't have anything going on. Why do you ask? That's a relief to hear. If you say we go out together, I guarantee you it's gonna be a whole lot more fun than going alone. What? Are you serious? I mean, of course I'd love to go with you. You, me, festival, we go, we have a good time, kettle corn, yes, mm-hmm. I'm glad you said yes, but you okay? You look a little red there. Oh, sorry, gotta go. Be seeing you, Selma. I'll hit you up later so we can plan it all out. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Everything's peachy here. He's such a dreamboat, so chill, so relaxed, doesn't throw a hissy fit at the drop of a hat. Ooh, my ex would be eating his heart out! Hell yeah, Selma. Ah, their story's been very cute. Let's go into the bar, see if the idols are performing. They are not. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we could,
Well, if it isn't Van.
Walter and Ren? Hello? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Pleasure to see you again, Van. Good on you for coming, darling. Just got started here. And I'm on my way out. Haha! Come on, Arkwright. Why not join us for a little chat? I haven't seen you since Erasion. I bet we got loads to catch up on. How about no? A temporary truce doesn't mean I'm looking to make friends with you. Besides, I'm still pissed at the pay cut I took because of you. Sorry, nothing you can do about that. It was the big dog's decision. Compensation for me and Lucrezia's troubles. I'm sure you understand. I'm supposed to tell you it wasn't payback for messing with this plan. I'm supposed to tell you it wasn't payback for messing with this plan. How very like him. I've heard the rumors. He definitely makes an impression. The hell is his problem? You look like a saint by comparison. Bastard didn't even care about all those lives, did he? Like Retzi and I were saying, that guy's pure poison. That Dante's, though, now that's a real son of a bitch. Bastard's in a league all on his own, even when compared to an Anguis. You're joking. Oh, I feel faint. I'm not sure how much more I can take hearing about him before my heart gives out. Well, I'm no saint. It's a small comfort knowing I don't quite compare to the heights of this madman. For a lapdog, you sure do love pulling at your master's leash. It'll slip right out of his hands soon enough. Please keep me far, far away from that business whenever that happens. Ah, that's great. Frickin' love you, Walter. Hey, Sargrasper, how you doing? Are we beating the game tonight? Absolutely not. But we are going to see if we can get to the final dungeon tonight. I have heard that this game's finale is very long. So the goal tonight is just to get to the final dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. My, this info is solid gold. Too bad I'll have to keep mum about it, or I might not enjoy my life for much longer. That walking disaster of a man and the golden butterfly and Edith? Who knows? I haven't heard from him since Erasion. Probably out, reporting to the big boss. Don't get comfortable, though. Can't imagine they're gonna keep away for long. This year's Revolution Festival is shaping up to be quite the spectacle, huh? Son of a bitch. It's been the talk of a town as of late. Do you mean about Calvert finally overtaking Erebonia in terms of sheer power? President Gramhart is many things, but a boring man he is not. That's one way of putting it. By the way, aren't you going back to the dorms with Agnes? Shouldn't you be studying or something? A lot more interesting stuff to do with life than hang out with this bag of bones. Watch it, Arkwright. Walter reached out to me right after I arrived. He has some information I'm interested in hearing, so I figured a meetup would be worthwhile. And you needn't worry, I made sure to file the proper curfew extension, so I can stay out as late as I please. The hell kind of school are they even running in there? Calm yourself, Van, darling. No need to get your panties in a bunch. It's not like I'm taking or drinking or anything, so don't worry about that. Not even Walter is willing to let a minor do some underage drinking. That law has to be like the golden law of this universe. No underage drinking. When not even an enforcer is willing to just like try and tempt her to do that. Why is Walter here? Why not?
Just because he wants to hang out with Ren. There's no need to worry about me. I'll be heading home shortly. Good job with work today. Would you be up for a drink? How about no? Especially if it'll get you home sooner. Gonna worry on yes, you keep this up, you know? Alright, time to kick back and get a proper R&R. I see that bunch are up to their usual tricks. He sure knows how to keep things lively. Yeah, that he does. Love you, Walter. Can I talk to Bermati? Walter, you're getting in my way of talking to there we go. You're stuck in early today, Van. Get some nice rest and relaxation in. Better keep yourself in tip-top shape. There's a lot of us to look forward to. You said it. A lot to look forward to. Right. Where are the idols? That's what I want to know. Maybe they're on the other side. Brum, 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 brum. Anyways, how you doing, Star Rasper? Hope you've been alright. No idols here, huh? I highly doubt they're gonna be at the church. Nope. Okay. Alright, well. Let's carry on with our side quest, I guess. You've been sick for the last week. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you get better. Hope you get better sooner. At least you're on the upswing of things. You had a mocktail a week or so and came with a little rubber duck. That's cute. I hope it was tasty. Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. It's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here. Now what? Hey, Jennifer. Van's here. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then? Oh, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch in to what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car is gonna be in for a usual garage. Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. Y'all should have a key already, since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to, though? Nothing bad. Surprise! You're getting a nice free car wash in your deer truck. Uncle here is gonna give it his best shot too, so we'll give her a nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. A little out of nowhere, though. I definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. I'll look at gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there and not looking suspicious, you know. Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. So just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell put you up to order like this? But fine, since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I wait for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. Jennifer immediately left for Old Town. As she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. I think that could use a nice wash there, Van. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and nice and thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. Well, I suppose I have to give you this now. Here, get going to the next place while we clean your car. Next? Wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to the fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle. This one ain't any easier than the last one. I'm sure you have questions, but I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking and go solve the riddle instead. Fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good one. I don't get it. What's the point in getting my car washed? What's this client up there is up to? With Jennifer and Bradley in on this, can't be that bad, right? No point in worrying now. If I want an answer, probably gonna have to find one myself. Curious. Where are we going next? Station Street. Sure.
Off we go.
Yeah, I gotta talk to my man Giordano. Hey, just want to let you know we got Dingo's notebook back. Glad to hear it. It's worth hanging on to. Came across all kinds of people while I was still dealing in shady stuff.
Thank you.
Seeing Dingo off and crazy gonna stick out in my mind for the rest of my life. Always up on the straight and narrow. Guy with principles, that one. Ever since I've known him, really. It ain't hard to imagine him being like that since he was young. Started to feel like a good time to go out for drinks. What do you say you join me, big boy? Kinda passing this one. Maybe some other time. I know you're just messing with me. Come on, let's have some fun. I love Giordano. He's such a cool dude. Alright, where are we going? Oh, let's talk to the doom scrolling girls. Have the tower there in a nice distance.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival.
Are we on a Blue Blanc scavenger hunters? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this might be Blue Blanc. We're on some type of riddle quest here. This is so hype! It's like your excitement sapped away all mine in an instant. I love those two NPCs as well. They're great. Let's see here. You got that, you got that. Let's just head on over to... over here. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. That's gotta be the department store, yeah? What am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Huh? Yeah, that's me. I see, I see. Congratulations, sir. You're precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure? It's an all-expense-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Tryon Tower. Massage included too, so I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was it a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering in at the right time? It's not to your liking, sir. No, it ain't like that. Sounds amazing, trust me. Then please accept it with all our blessing. Allow me to give this to you too. Another riddle, huh? Last task, reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. I'll await you there. This is the last one, huh? Well, I will leave you the rest to enjoy the rest of your evening. It's too unexpected but awesome gifts I've got now. What's my client's aim here? To put me in their debt? To let me get my guard down? Man, I still got no clue. But I guess I might as well see this through to the end. If it's Blue Blanc, he's being awfully generous. Hey, Rosette's over here. I'm not sure what to pick. Practical gifts might be the way to go. Something she'll get good use of out, rather than something that won't last. Hey, Rosette. You're out too, huh?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright. Hello there. Surprised to see you here. Are you on patrol tonight? Yeah, I'm still young after all. You shopping around for a gift?
We hope you enjoy shopping
I am.
with us.
It's for one of my Marduk colleagues in Orid. Her birthday is next month. A co-worker from Marduk. She's also a concierge? She is indeed. One of our very best too. She's primarily in charge of operations in the 3 cities. In fact, I believe you met her when you were sent to Orid for tactic lessons. Oh yeah, that's the perky woman that was helping me. You must be that spring dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're fresh out of luck. But don't fret, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks anyway. Security Chief Cassim's training gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, then I'll be there to pick up your remains. Those warnings did not do Cassim's training justice. Shit was real rough, but she was great help. That's quite an eye for details. That's her, alright. She's aware of my circumstances. Despite the state I'm in, she's always incredibly patient and has stuck with me throughout my practical tests. More than just a colleague, she is a dear friend. She sounds like she's pretty great. Sad to say, I'm probably the wrong person to ask if you want help picking a gift for a woman. I'm only doing half a day tomorrow, so take all the time you need picking out a gift. Thank you. Make sure you get some rest too. I don't think I've quite picked anything tonight. Her birthday's still a ways off. But I think I'll take another look around before I head home. I hope you have a lovely evening, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, that's nice of Rosette. I think we're good. Let's go over to the Tyrell
Off
District.
we go.
We can at least watch a movie. Bum, bum, bum. There's a new movie!
Hello.
Climber Story, Golden Bloods, Rose. Climber Story is the only one I haven't gotten. Nope. 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 There we go. Will's Requiem, Sober Curious. Okay, yeah, so Climber Story is the only one I haven't gotten yet.
Hello.
Alright. Let's watch this one. This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvert's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tiashan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Cinema. Van? Is that you? Well, look who it is. You come here all by yourself? Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Wow, Marielle, you sure have sobered up in record time here, considering you were nigh passed out over at Sheena's bar. Did you come here to watch this movie too? I guess you could say that. You were smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except, at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling, softly. He looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, I must sound crazy right now talking like that. Not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a low comfort. Thanks, Muriel. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Went on with the rest of this evening. Hey, yo, that was nice. Nothing like a movie to sober up. Exactly! You have a little night out in the town, you're a little tipsy-turvy, and you're like, hey, let me just toss on this flick. And just a nice little way to kind of unwind yourself for the night.
Hey there!
This past year's definitely been a mixed bag. Either way, still plan on working here next year. Let's see here. Anyone of note? Anyone of importance that I can chat with here? Abby, you're the true crimes girly. Nah, I think we're okay here. I checked out what I wanted to check out here. Anyone here? Nope. Anyone in the restaurant? Kunming, you. Okay, we're good. Hey, G, how you doing? Literally anything happens, Marielle. This reminds me of Dingo. Someone breathe. This reminds me of Dingo. Kinda. How you doing, G? How's it been hanging? Welcome to the stream. You're off to the Satan District.
Let's do this.
Ooh, we have an event that we can check out. Let's go check out the said event. We zoom in, Van. We zoom in. Really does pay off to step back and look at the big picture, especially at a time like this. The festival's an excellent opportunity to connect with politicians and string together a network of my own. I need to focus all of my attention on Polanski. I'd rather find a more agreeable senator to schmooze with. Time to put his advice into practice. Oh, if you're not gonna give me what I want, then I'll go schmooze some other thing. Hello? My 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. Well, that's my best guess. The hotel has those 3 pillars in the logo. Wonder what they got in store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey, Rumsfeld. You been waiting for me? Guess that means you got tied up in this thing too. Indeed I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Guess there's no point getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait. What? Yo, this is Van's freaking night. This is the best night of Van's life. My man is getting rewarded for all of his efforts to take down the Mafia. What the hell is this? It's a reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Seriously though. Hey, idiots, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets, and it's all mine! Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. You know what? I'm so glad that people have recognized Van has been busting his butt, and that he did the work. He did the work, he achieved the results, he beat up bad guys, and now they're just like, holy hell, Van, you're a hero, man. Let's treat you out to, like, nice things. Please, here. Enjoy all the sweets. Get your car washed. Get, like, an all-expenses-paid trip to this massage therapy place. Please, just enjoy. Live your life, my guy, because you deserve it. Okay, hold the phone for a sec. Without even getting into how the hell I'm going to eat all this without gunning a Billy and Kurium. What's the catch here? I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I kind of don't trust you. It's good to be true. too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? You dragged the whole damn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Are the pieces coming together now? Why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here? No? I mean, I already got your money, so you really don't need to pay me back for anything. Ah, but we do. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you, the hardworking Spriggan who's helped us through this wild year. Oh, this is so nice! All the people that Vance helped out on the side quest, they all kind of gathered around just to say thank you to him for everything he's done for them. That's so nice. Hey, Let's Play, how you doing? I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my clients and I'm your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. This is more of a personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcends mirror, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owe most to Brazelia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give you back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. Ah, he likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Ben and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence, and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the Spriggan seats. So, do you remember us, Van? You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurring that out. Anyway, I gave it all back after that. You really saved me there. Yo, this is like the first side quest we ever did in the game. Oh, that's so nice. We heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got you some cream puffs. We made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. So, ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing. Oh, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all jaded and glum, but there's the softer side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you? Zip it. Didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Engadin from Basil. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Engadin? Damn! You know your sweets, huh? Honestly, wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. Hadn't been planning on it, honestly. Alright, this is the side quest that we did, where, like, the thief was trying to, some guy was trying to find his family pendant, and, like, the thief ended up giving it back to him, and they kind of got to know each other. Ah, that's cute! But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. Do you still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? Oh, right, and you were the guy who was in Almada that got himself killed, right. Or was he working with Almada? He was working for, like, some gang and ended up getting himself killed, right, yeah, I remember. I'm happy I was finally able to get closure. I hope Mark did too. So I went and got you chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at your office, will you? Ah, this is so nice, and we're kind of, like, getting to see the payoff for all the choices that we made in this side quest. Yo, this is so cool! I'm good. Oh, yeah, all good? Yeah, I'm all good as well, Let's Play. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been having yourself a good weekend so far, dude. Thanks for helping us test out our little puzzle game. As thanks, we'd like to give you some gum we're planning to give out as a game reward. This one's a trial run just for you. Come join in the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the Orbital Network. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Right, this is the dude who got scammed! Oh, this is actually such a nice payoff to all the side quests throughout the game. Yo, this is so good. Oh my gosh, it makes the side quest actually worth something. Yo, okay. Oh, this is such a nice touch. Oh, I am loving this. Well, that's good. Glad you're keeping yourself safe. You really helped us out back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. So here's some homemade chocolate for you. We poured our all into this. The real big one is for you, and the rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure you share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks. I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. So we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out with this afternoon. We still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction now. Ah, the family that we helped out as well. Let's go! It's all thanks to you I was able to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you a famous fancier a cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it. Oh, wow. Now you've piqued my interest. Honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some Spriggan like me? You're right. I believe we're last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. And, me too, thanks. But allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. Don't know where the hell I'll store all this, though. My fridge ain't that big. Well, you'll just have to get to eating then. Honestly, though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all this thanks and appreciation, but why? Yeah, you're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Ah, youth. Oh, on the subject, the young Miss Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just the Tryon Tower hot spring tickets. He would like to invite you and all of Arkwright Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a real boogie place, isn't it? Bougie place. Shit, I can't turn that down, though. I've heard legends about the seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel kind of bad having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks. Alright. I get it. You got the point across. Man, just let us thank you, you old grump. And so the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. But that day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Goddess almighty, why'd they have to gang up on me like that? That's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. Yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kinda funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was just the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really? It was the true softie. The clients or the Spriggan who went above and beyond to give them a peace of mind. Oh, shut up. Something tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. Though the young miss came up with the idea, in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked me to butler to do the rounds. We found this young businessman, you might know him, name's Roderick, and his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. The lead, that led them to me, as I've already done some research into you on Berzelia's behalf. I figured I'd lend a hand as thanks for how you helped Dingo. That was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. What do you mean, did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like, part of my noisiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know. Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright the anti-hero. Not the man needed deserves, but the man needeth needs. Alright, calm down there, Batman. How many are getting called out here? A lot. Enough to make me satisfied that all this is super well paid off. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was the trick, huh? I think that was all the side quests that you could do in Edith. Which is very nice. Righto! Gotta hand to her. I didn't think we'd be able to put on that big of a party on such short notice. She even roped the department store and that mechanic's place in too. She's something else. And it all worked out to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. A cried sheds tears, a touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say, if you don't mind, I'll keep track of your exploits from here on out. Hey, give me a break, will ya? I'll have to keep an eye on for him too. Well, guess the journal's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Ah, that was nice. Ooh, that actually might just go down as my favorite side quest in the whole game. Just for that, just to see that nice big payoff for everything. Ooh, I likey. Okay, I likey that one so much. Hey, bracers! What you doing here, ladies?
Gonna eat something?
Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. This is more just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really hold your own, Regina. I'm surprised. I heard you helped Edith. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you know who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really didn't depend on him too much. On the topic of you know who, was he helpful out at the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? What? No, it's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he's got that promotion lined up. I'm just jealous he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Ewan. True, bracer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Alvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about that Ewan guy. But he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahad and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He'd better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get to that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why don't I join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe. I'll give it some thoughts. Huh. Looks like Elaine and the other bracers are having an after party. I thought they'd all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take the wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. And then Van walks away. Aren't you... Oh, Van. Doing the rounds as usual? We didn't have any requests to handle, so we decided to enjoy ourselves a bit. Thanks for keeping an eye out. We didn't see anything out of the ordinary on our end. Ah, it's nothing. Just wrapping up some errands of my own. The ladies take it easy here. Don't go overboard with the hard stuff. Well, if I do end up too sloshed to walk myself home, maybe I can call on a certain someone to escort me. You'll take any 4SPG, right? Oh, Elaine! Oh, Elaine, so little slide devil. Phew. These two already sauced. Looks like you got a rough night coming up, Alvis. Please, I'm joking. I would never do something so demeaning. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the old capital. We've got a brief bit of calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up tonight. Yep, back at ya. I think we're all gonna be pretty busy with the festival just 3 days away. Everyone should try to relax, at least for tonight. Even you, Mr. Hard-Boiled Spriggan. Yeah, she's still salty about me not telling her that stuff. Great. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if those two got together. Wait, yes it would! Why did I let myself think that? Regina, you blockhead! Huh? Are you drunk or something? You're all mumbling and shit. Your Evolution Festival, huh? Don't think I've ever seen it before. Gonna get pretty busy for me. I do want to at least bring back some fun stories to tell everybody back home. She was in Class 7, right? No wonder she's got those ties pulling her back across the border. She might as well be a celebrity. Oh yeah, I think Fee has earned herself to be in the history books. Ronald got busted for extortion last I heard. Guys, the IQ of freaking chicken nugget. Well, it is what it is. Maybe you can get that hand, get his shit together. Yeah, you would hope, but that guy's a real idiot, trust me. I highly doubt Ronald will be mending his ways anytime soon. Let's see here.
What's next?
Okay, so we can do 2 events here. We can do Judith and Burgard. Van received a call from Judith. Together, they headed into sight of Grimcat's supposed latest heist. Ah! We robbing a bank here, Judith? Okay. Thank you for coming, Van. Don't sweat it. If someone's bugging you, better take care of it ASAP. So, what are we looking at? Is this where Grimcat hit? You mean the fake Grimcat? There's this fake calling card left behind. The Phantom Thief Grimcat has stolen your treasure. It's just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right! Talk about disrespect! If they're going to go around posing as me, they could at least put some effort into it. Like matching the stationery at least. That's really what bothering you here? Actually, no. How'd you even get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next. Sort of. I got here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. No small fry if they can shake you off at least. Yeah, they've got the acrobatics to match at least. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though, so I figured I'd call in the cavalry just in case. Van and Judith set off in pursuit of the fake Grimcat. Judith's investigation suggested the fake Grimcat would strike multiple targets in one night. Their goal was to catch the fake Grimcat before they could strike again. The footmarks are faint, but they're visible. It's pretty clear our perps are running on the rooftops. They have the gall to steal my name, but not my methods. I run on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess they're a lousy Grimcat copy, huh? They aren't just targeting the rich and corrupt either. They've widened the scope to ordinary citizens. And that just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that. They're pure and utter scum. Grimcat is a virtuous thief who only steals to punish the wicked. And this dirtbag's only interested in lining their own pockets. Damn, sure are pissed about this. How could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Grammy. That role means the world to me. No, it's not just that. This is the way of life I've believed in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. So of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by a money-grubbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. I get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets off before we go after the imposter. You might be a super-powered badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and it could be curtains for us. Fine, I get the picture. Guess I am a little heated right now. I've got to ask though, since it's on my mind, why are you going this far to help me out? I thought you didn't work for free. Copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the Mafia, you would have mopped the floor with this two-bit crook by now. You're kinda in this mess because of me, so I figured I should pay you back the debt I owe you. Hey, what are you giving me that look? Oh, nothing. It's just that, while I do appreciate the help and everything, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. It's always pay off my debt this, or settle my debt that with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a bar tab, you know? You aren't one to pull your punches, are you? You've got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they're a close friend or a complete stranger. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well tell you you're not off the hook for that little incident in Longlai. And here I was thinking that happened in Longlai would stay in Longlai. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Will another hell slap also help you forgive and forget? No way! I won't let you off that easy. Together, they continued following the imposter's trail. By cross-referencing the leads they had so far with information on the Orbital Network, they finally identified the culprits. And then... last trap was sprung! Like taking candy from a baby. Better stow the goods back at the base before I go out round 2. What's up? So this really is your base? Huh? The real Grim Cat? Pick your jaw off the floor, Faker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my thing forever, did you? Well... Not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired from the circus, you took performing on the streets. When things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grim Cat and steal shit was just too good to pass up. How do you know so much about me? Whatever. I've been in tighter pinch than this. Well, he can move at least. Your impression ain't half bad. Is that really the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Oh, Rishia's here. Oh. What the hell are you doing here? I heard some unsavory rumors regarding a Gimcat imposter and decided to investigate the matter myself. Though it's clear now it would be swiftly resolved regardless of my intervention. That's right! I totally could have handled this on my own. Still, thanks, Yin. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. Man, Rishia, I sure wish you could pop up for more than like 3 seconds. That would be nice. I mean, we had the opportunity to team up with her, but, it was cooler to team up with Ouroboros. They then left the apprehended imposter in front of the police station with a note from the real Grimcat. After visually confirming the culprit's arrest, the three once more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
That was sweet. Okay. Burgard. Let's hang out with him. Since when do you own that van? I don't. Just borrowing it from a friend who runs a repair joint. I'll say, tonight's too pretty a night to waste it riding alone, Master. Mind if I tag along? If you're an unworthy old student, won't put a damper on your night, that is. Alright, you can come. Nothing wrong with a master and his former student going out on an adventure here and there. I'm going to roll down Highway 12. Try to keep up with me. You got it. Lead the way. You look more comfortable riding an orbital bike than I was expecting. I hear your undying life was to cars, so this comes as something of a surprise. I've borrowed one from a friend a few times since they hit the market a couple years ago. Well, that's about all the riding experience I got. Nothing beats my ingots, but I'll give you that it's nice to feel the wind in your hair when you're out on the road. That it is. A fine benefit that only two wheels can offer. Another being that attractive women often strike up conversations with me in pit stops and such like. Well, look who's popular. You really are living it up now, huh? I sure hope I'm like you or President Rocksmith when I'm your age. It's a luxury that only the aged get to enjoy when they are freed from the shackles of obligation that have held them all their lives. In other words, Bargrad finally said, I'm free! I'm free from all the church burning crap! I get to just live my life! Still, there's plenty that only the young can enjoy in life. So just you and your friends do just that. I don't know if I'm really that young anymore, but I get you. So, I take it they're the real reason you plan to go off on your own. They're trying to keep their distance, but there's 3 cars behind us and 2 ahead. Well, I thought it was a shame to spoil an otherwise pleasant evening. I intend to lead them out to the outskirts of the city. Alright, who has the gall to try and jump Burgard? Who has the gall to try and jump this dude? Or something like Van would even live to old age. Probably. He knows how to take care of himself. If Burgard can make it, then so can Van. Those guns are Zect Arms models, huh? So, you from the company? We didn't have to fight you in the underground, even if we've dealt with you in the past. I'm well aware that you have been following me around these past few days. I would assume that is because you have somehow learned my former name. That's right, Roaring Lion. We thought you were finally dead, but here you are skulking around under some pseudonym. We're here to pay you back for what you did to our company. Just what did you do? 4 years ago, they were testing a new weapon in an area I was operating in. During the tests, local civilians were placed in danger. I then stopped it by destroying the weapon and taking care of their members. Pretty cut and dry then. Sounds to me like you got what you deserved. Not the best justification to be following someone around. If you had interfered in our test, our company would be seeing even greater success than it already has. So now that he's lost the power of his, it's time he answered for his actions. Oh my guys, if you think the stigma was what made him a badass, you're sorely mistaken. And if you're gonna get in our way, Spriggan, we'll take you down right with him. You are way underestimating my master here. If you honestly think you can take him down... Oh, I think this may be the perfect chance to show me what you currently know. Do not use your stun caliber. Show me the fruits of your Kunlun school teachings instead. Alright, if that's what you want. It's been a while since I last had to fight hand to hand, but here we go. Very good. Then let's begin. What the hell? They then proceeded to mutilate these assholes. How is he still so strong even without his old abilities? I'll regret this, Spriggan. Ew. Sure put me through my paces. Please don't make me fight people packing advanced weaponry with my bare fists again, Master. Yet you triumphed, did you not? Your current combat style may be a mix of the Kunlun school and Hollow style. But I see you did indeed fight using only the techniques that I taught you. Of course. If I didn't, this would have been all for nothing. You took advantage of you being targeted to make me remember my Kunlun roots. You could have handled those guys on your own just fine, but you chose to invite me along just for that. Man, you really haven't changed at all. Still, I do hope it went some way to reminding you how you used to be. You looked to the future when you were training under me. More than you do now, at least. Well, I'll admit it did take me back. You taught me to be calm and one in spirit with the land and the Kunlun Mountains. To find a way forward using the energies coursing through us. Those teachings are more relevant than ever now that I'm working with so many others who aren't sure where they belong. Indeed, and I hope you'll keep that way in your heart. Remember, what you have created throughout the life you have chosen, and what is truly capable of binding you. Only you can face your demons, but I'll do all I can to aid you. For now, you will always be my student, and I will always be proud of you. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Master Barkhorn. Let us return to the city. I'll be able to enjoy the journey back with my students much more than the matter has been dealt with. That's our master, all right. So he's just as good to his unofficial student, too, then. I'm not surprised at all. It's simply his way. Once he makes up his mind to guide someone, he'll never turn his back on them. Well, he did a decent enough job in Erasion, so let's hope we can count on him at least a little in the future. Only time will tell if that is truly the case. Together, Van and Beauregard made their way back to the capital, enjoying the cool, peaceful night breeze as they did so. They then resumed their respective tasks upon returning to Edith.
You have grown so much.
Hate to be on the receiving ends of Van's fist? Hell yeah. That I would not want to be that person either. Van packs a heckin' strong punch, let me tell you. Let's go to...
Taking off now.
Oh, Burgard and Yumi is here. Okay. Let's chat with them. Well, I'll be damned. I knew you were hiding something. You're pretty good. Used to be top 8 in amateurs, and you've got me on the back foot. It's been a while since I had a match this good. Don't sell yourself short, Sir Victor. You would put many a knight to shame. You may even be able to hold your ground against the commander. Really now? I'd love to sit down with them someday. Just how high is he rated? Well, at least they're having a good time. Yo, Victor, Victor here, the ultimate chess nerd in Zemuria. Ah, Van, care to join us? Nah, I'm good. I just drag you down. Yeah, the old guy enjoyed chess, but never pegged master the type. I count myself lucky to have found so worthy an opponent. Now then, what say you to this gambit?
Wow! I know how to play, but you two look like you're really good at it. Oh, is it your turn, Grandpa? If I were the king, I'd do that.
Well, that is hardly fair. You have a general assisting you. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I'm excited to play against her when she grows up.
I know how you play this game, but it looks really cool. Mom is so slow. She said she was gonna see him off, but... what's taking her so long?
This feels relaxing.
This might be the turning point of the whole match. I can play it safe or I can make a big push. Yep, you do that, Victor. Aaron, what you doing here, bud? Still drinking? Hell yeah, I am. I still got some of the booze from that Hayway stash to work through. And I think there's still some of that meat left from the party we had with the prince. That should still be plenty tasty left over. Huh. Nice. Man, that party really was something else thinking back on it. Tell me about it. Just a ragtag band of misfits having the time of their lives together. But you know, I don't mind parties like that. Me and the boys back in Longport, we lived to party and party to live. Good times those were. What do you say? Want to round up some folks at round 2? Come on, you still got some youth left in you, right? Yeah, no. I get you, but it ain't happening. Well, fine, Killjoy. Have it your way. I'll just drink by my lonesome. But do I have to, though? I've got a lucky lady or two on the mind. Maybe I'll hit up my favorite joint. Well, whoever you bring over, you better not cause any trouble together. Got it? Oh, Aaron. Let's see here. There's other people in the office that we can go chat with as well, I believe. Esme really can't handle her liquor. You'd think she'd stop, but alas. Here, have some water. Jeez, can you go home by yourself at least? Of course! No problem! At home, though? I'm staying at your place, Katra. Stop it, seriously. Vane's here too. No, I'm not. I say let her crash at your place, rather than trying to find a hotel. That really doesn't help. Come on, Esmery, you can walk. Just let's move. Hold my nation tighty and maybe I'll make it. Adios almighty, you're a handful sometimes. Oh, Esmery is totally done. Girl is tapped out. Burgard and I playing chess, yes. Honestly, I would love to see that. Oh yeah, I got Fee's number before she left. We were talking about doing the rounds together during the festival. Guess I know what I'm doing for the day. It's kind of weird. We're not really friends, but we're more than acquaintances now. She knows a lot about Ida too, so I want to get to know her better. Ah, you get to know your new big sister as much as you want. Do you realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act. What do you mean look for someone at work? You're just... Right, okay. Judith is still dealing with that. That's funny. Okay. I guess that we have... Agnes is at her dormitory. We've talked to Katra. We talked to Fairy, Aaron, Burgard, Judith, Rosette. Yeah, the whole gang's been accounted for. We could probably just end the night here. Boop. Can I save there?
Banner launched.
Connect events are done. That's done. Cool. Nothing else to do. Alright, yeah, that takes care of that. Finish nighttime activities. The next 3 days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. Boom! Just Burkhardt dropping that. I'm amazed the glass table didn't just shatter from that. Though the trouble with Almada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Can I just get like a full game of just everyone enjoying their lives and being happy? I would love that, please. I need like the final game to just have like an epilogue chapter of just everyone getting to just be happy and enjoying their lives to the fullest. Just the slice of life. Give me the slice of life epilogue in the final game. That's what I need for this series to end. Instead, most of Arkwright's solutions were consisted of subcontract tasks and other modest requests. As the celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with a gradual increase in decorations strewn about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad, for what was to come following a memorial service set for Cray. It was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. Ah, here we go. The moment where Gramhart says, "Screw you, Erebonia, eat this, Ragnitz." Boom! This is for 2 years ago, assholes! I hope you're watching from down below, Osborne. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise for us in store. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. Who the hell is C? Hold up. Do we have a third C running around at this point? Oh no, is there a third C? Is Crow gonna have to sue somebody else for stealing his likeness? I can see the lawsuits from Crow firing up right now. How many people are going to take... Can they take a different letter, please? There are 25 other letters in the alphabet. Surely you guys can be a little bit more original than C. This is the third C we have running around at this. Oh my gosh. A third C has entered the chat.
When's it starting?
December 3rd, 12:08 to 9:53 a.m. First District, Vantai, Revolution Memorial Plaza. Wow, everyone's gathered for this. Yeah, even Rocksmith's here. What the hell? I figured Rocksmith would be at least watching, like, the TV broadcast. No, he's there in person. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at the people. I spot Yumi and a bunch of others, too. I'm impressed you could pick her out from the crowd. One of your other friends are there too, right? You sure you don't want to take along? Oh, yes, I was thinking it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. Wish we knew who even sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis. And one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. That name has been assumed by two people who have made themselves known in the Empire for recent years. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. The original was the terrorist responsible for triggering the Civil War over there, right? Then someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take up that name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through a careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure it's someone whose name starts with a C. That's true. It could be anyone. Melchior's still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Agnes's dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh. There's Renee, too. Alright, Gramhart, pop off with your speech, my dude.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now.
Roxas being like, I could have made that speech better.
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Crave Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Kray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother. We pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
That's a pretty good speech. I like that. You know, when I had Leona on as a guest, and she was talking about the speech that Graham Hart gives later in the game, I think that was the speech she was referring to, and yeah, that was a good speech. His voice actor did a real good job there. I like it. I dig it. Kray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming there in the past. It's hard to believe I've never seen that same scenery ever. I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others in their surroundings. That gets passed down whether the people are aware of it or not. Van, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, huh? I almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Very. Hold up, girl. You may not want to try to put all your chips on that table. Not to mention that face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry. I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. Oh. He is certainly a man without equal, in a different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how to. The morning is at the end, which means it is time for the grand unveiling.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them.
Here we go.
Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future.
Tanks! We have
First,
tanks!
We have our next generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance. Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
What he's saying is, get screwed, Erebonia. Your days of reckoning are coming.
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Gundams!
Robots from the Empire? They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful.
I'm sure these will all be used for very peaceful intentions. Mm-hmm. Yeah, militarism!
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed.
Uh-huh, I trust you.
Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to enjoy when military weapons are just out on the street like that. Gramhard just flexed hard. That was certainly overwhelming. Even if we already seen the airships and the AFs. Yeah. Right. I didn't expect him to roll them out in such dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made full use of all of Mark Duke's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in Basel.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Dad. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for 4 SPGs on the bulletin boards. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis. Even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that. Yeah, there's still a chance that message was a prank, but better safe than sorry. I wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Oh, come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not to being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to actively patrol. Just if you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, you'll let us all know. That's vital. Understood. We'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood. I'll always be available to switch in if I am needed. Same can be said for me. If you need a hand, I will always be here. I appreciate it. Select one party member to accompany Van. Well, let's have Burgard in the party. Just Van and Burgard out on the streets, taking on crime. Like the good old days. Looks like Victor's back already. Paulette and Yumi must be out enjoying the festival. I wonder if that young racers accompanied them. It looked to me as though they were getting along rather well during the party. I kinda have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Well, should we get to work? I appreciate the help, Master. Not at all. I'm happy to help. Alright! It's festival time. Which means plenty of... Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a lot of side quests for us. That's going to be a lot of places for us to check up on. Okay. What I wanted to check was to see... okay. So we can do connection events as well. Yes. Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Elaine, and Shizuna. Okay. Absolutely gonna be hanging out with Shizuna. Elaine, yes. I mean, I'm sure once we do all the side quests, probably get additional points so that we can then probably do... Everyone but Rosette, since I already have Rosette maxed out here. Yeah, we can do that. That sounds like a good way to get things going. Alright, hold up. What's the summary? Heard rumors that a girl with long silver hair has been spotted wandering around the capital. Honestly, I want to pretend I didn't hear about this, but I should probably at least check things out. That's funny. Okay, cool. What do we got? What do we got? Oh man, there's so many places for us to hit up here.
You guys buying something too?
What's up? What's up? Come gather. You? Yeah, my sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself a stand now? It's you? No, it's just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't let me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. I see. Set yourself a goal and committed to it. Impressive. What? It's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, you even listening?
What's it gonna
I
be?
said 2 bags. Ooh, chestnuts. Roasted chestnuts. I've had roasted chestnuts before.
Come again.
They can hit the spot. They can hit the spot when it's like nice and cold outside. Let's get chestnuts made. You gotta come with it. Now it's time to celebrate and check out the baggage from year 4. I don't think that's what they are for. Rainbow candy, give me a dozen stat.
More candy again?
I mean, the man said he wanted rainbow candy. The man said he wanted rainbow candy, so we're gonna give him a dozen.
Come back soon.
What else do we got over here? Oh man, he's so much people we can roam about and about.
What do I do?
What do we got for here?
Let's see.
My best friend just left behind a message and disappeared. Doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I want to see him in person and tell him something. I'll be waiting at the share house. Okay. Hello, what do we got over here? Tucker, Robinson, let's go ahead and get ourselves.
Welcome to Laguna.
Let's go ahead and take some bathing.
Ah, I feel better already.
I feel good as new.
There we go.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
We got way more customers than I expected. Tyrell Times wrote up an article about us and they gave us a big bump. We got a lot of business through word of mouth too. Not gonna lie, I'm pleased as punch. Ah, cute. Ooh, what do we have over here? Fee, Shahina, Ashen, Fairy, hello? Oh, hey everyone. Hi guys, nice to see you. Ni hao, happy Revolution Festival. Y'all are awfully cheery. I see you got Shahina and Hayue's own little princess with you. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we made plans for a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops. Ha, no need to hurry. Just take your time and enjoy yourself. Well, I have no shortage of conversation topics. You get me started and I can go on for hours. There was a time when Reen fought a demon. There was a time when Reen was the demon. There was a time when Emma and Gaius hypnotized guard patrols to get us in there. You name it, I have 5 games worth of stories to tell you. There was a time I fought with my girlfriend. Well, maybe I'll just lie low and see how this fun little development goes down. No need to rush. I don't usually bathe during the day. It's kind of luxurious. That felt really nice. I'm in tip-top shape now. If you need me for anything, let me know. Shen really knows her beauty stuff. I should ask for a recommendation sometime. I'll have to pass it on to my sister, too. Let's talk with Shen. You know who I am. I don't get to be so casual back at home. It's all business all the time. But the festival lets me forget about all that for a little bit. I'm gonna take it all in. I'm gonna see they're having a good time. What do we have? How's this family doing? But got to where he was by working long and hard, just like you're studying. But I can't for certain it's gonna distract me from my family, from you. So I don't know if you all follow my footsteps. Ah, this family's finally getting therapy for themselves. I see. Oh, they're doing all right. That's good to hear. How are these two doing? Okay. Let's see what we got here in Momar. Ah, Daswani and his family. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard they even served some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector. Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Look at you, patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, I said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? I'm missing you a lot. I know. I'm really, really sorry. I know it's really hard for me to get time off work. I guess the guy's got a heart too. It isn't easy being so committed to one's job. Pardon the interruption. I brought you all some desserts. It's all in the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Ooh, this also looks yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. They're looking out for him. Victor's such a bro. Look at him. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. From one dad to another. Love it. It looks like this place has found itself a new regular. Oh, love it. Victor, my man, you are the champ of champs, I tell ya. I'm busy as hell today, but I can tackle the morning on my own and go from there. I'll let Paulette and Yumi have the day to themselves. Get to be nice and motivated. As for him, so much as lay a finger on my Paulette after what he did, the end. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? I know your back's been bugging you. Don't push yourself, yeah? You can mind your own business, sonny. You gotta order something or what? If you're looking for Paulette and Yumi, they should be over in Vontai. Man, go sneak a look at how they're doing for me. I'll relax. I'm sure they're just fine. Kingdom Tart has been added to the menu.
Be seeing ya.
Let's chat with the family. Swanee. You're alright. You're alright, my dude. I sense some broship going on between those two. Okay. That takes care of all the people we gotta chat to in Old Town.
Let's do this.
Let's head on over here. Let's pick up the side quest here.
Let's see.
4 SPGs. It's our Revolution Festival. Let's have fun as fellow street racers. Waiting on the old man. Okay. Got that picked up. Not bad, not bad. Let's see who we got around here.
This is wonderful.
Lyle and Julian are here, huh? Yeah, the idols are performing. Let's go. Rocket girls. It's gonna take a while to clean up all this confetti in the air. Don't worry, it's magic confetti. It just disappears. When it hits the ground, it stops rendering and then it just disappears. Man, oh man, you two are just amazing. So this is what idols are all about, huh? They're pretty intense. I'm really enjoying it here. I'll pick a good spot, I'll say. Yeah, girls! Rock it! I'm glad that they're doing well. I do like myself the idol duo from the NPCs here. Probably one of my favorites. Let's see here. Let's go check in with Bermati.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Ah, Van, dear, you've got perfect timing. Let me guess. Is our problem from last night? What is Harwood doing here? Hold up. Okay, Renee and Kasim, I can understand. What the hell is a Harwood just doing here with them? Renee, put some handcuffs on that dude. He was about to nuke an entire palace. Didn't think I'd see you out in broad daylight. Hey, Arkride. Been a lovely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough my ass. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively. You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. But, don't you find that one funny, Arkride? Stop being so smug about it when you're the damn catalyst! Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or would it be? Or it would be normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds. This time. And that agreement included giving you the hint needed to destroy A over in Arasion. I hope you're not crazy enough to think we owe you for that. Not a chance. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with an incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy. And how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. I thought something was off. It was your doing then. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as the one that brought the into the you're as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Holy shit! Van's just actually comparing Osborne to Harwood. Like, you guys are freaking both bad. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is they weren't the only people who controlled the situation. The CID, AUA, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this: a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kashin, spectacled sadist, drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here, after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Art cried. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. He already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabelius. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise! Oh my god. Harwood just continues to screw over Van in every possible way. The man underpays him, then he's throwing a tab Van's way. Like, my man Van cannot catch a break with Harwood. Don't worry about the bill. I'll handle it. I can write off the business expense. And how about you join us if you have the time? Oh, you know what? At least Kincaid's a bro, and he's gonna cover it after all. You know what, Kincaid? You're pretty alright. I'm certain you'll be a very interesting addition to the conversation. Hell no, I'm not some party favor. I'm not some party favor man. Drinks and food with all else sounds more exhausting than anything. I'm not as much of a drinker myself, but I won't say no when the opportunity presents itself. The CID aid and the top official of the society. This might shape up to be an interesting exchange. But right here, man. Does he look like he's just thinking out loud or something? I'm ever so grateful for that little agreement of ours. Wouldn't get the chance to have a drink with these two gentlemen here otherwise. They're great conversationalists, I'll say. All the entertainment has given me a wealth of ideas for some nasty crimes to commit. The hell, man? Why are you even allowed out in broad daylight? You know, I think Vita would enjoy this party right here as well. Where is Vita? She would enjoy this conversation as well. Drink with anguish? Sure, why not? It's a festival. Live life, you know? Okay, so we got an event over here. Hello? It's been a while since I last came to an Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'd be a darn waste on a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world, though. Probably could watch a film or two in the time it'd take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longley. I get you, old-timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as it is, but film festivals crank up that to a whole different level. Well said, lad. If it gets late enough, there's only one real choice. The only real choice is Golden Blood Grantor's Cut. If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. That already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good time to pick up with trends. You'd be surprised what you can learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything that's coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming foodies brochures before I make a pick. If I know, would you mind sharing them with me? If you will do just fine. Let's see. How about a dozen? Dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. Get what you're saying? Well, I get what you're after, though. I'm a spriggan by trade, so I can get this figured out for you. For a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. Ain't gonna fleece you from them. I'm ready to pay them fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? You got it, boss. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need 12 more. I need 2 more. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's going to give you something nice for that, but, okay. Hey, what's Aaron doing over here?
Right here. The very best.
Is there any Anguis you would drink with? Hard mode, no Aryan Road, she's dead. Yeah, I drink with Vita. I think Vita's a pretty safe choice you can drink with. I mean, we don't even still know all the Anguises. We still don't know who number 1 is or number 5. I mean, okay. Number 1 is more than likely that blind reporter we keep running into every now and then. Nielsen, that's his name. More than likely, Nielsen is going to be number 1. Have no bloody idea who number 5 is, though. But you know what? I drink with Vita. I think she's the only sane one who I'd actually trust. Vita, if Nielsen is number 1, you know what? I'd have a drink with him. Everyone else is way too off their rockers for me to even get close to them. Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Uh-huh. I see you're out with your Longport buds. Hey, Sid, you feeling better now? Took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. Doing so much better. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Thanks for I settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? It sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Maybe we'd hang out in the entertainment district. See what's some of my faves. Ooh, East Entertainment District. Hell yeah. Come on, doesn't matter where. Let's just get going already, Aaron. Sure. Later then, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there, with the redhead. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, right? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah? You want to throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner. And that's just one stall. To all the stalls. As for rules... Okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then? Looked like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's sort of a friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shot it, loser. Damn, you got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you could hit me now? You show him, Aaron! 1 more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn to the contest, one not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secure, they enjoy their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. Glad to hear you're enjoying your time in Edith. That's the Aaron we know and love. We're all gonna have a blast during the Revolution Festival. Is anyone not an object of interest for her? Wait, hold up. Maribel is probably fine if you're not an object of interest for her alchemy. I don't know. I think Maribel is still up her own ass too much for me to really enjoy being in her company. Unless you're I was gonna say, unless your name is Ellie. Ellie could probably have a drink with her. But then, what happens after that, who knows? Now, if your name is Lloyd Bannings, you are most definitely not of object of interest to her. I think she just wants you dead at that point. Sounds good to see you being your old self. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's tear shit up. No sense just sulking around anyway. Saying Huang wouldn't want that. You said it, man. Come on, everyone. Let's really kick this Revolution Festival into gear. Hell yeah! Nothing beats kicking back and bringing the boys. But the thought of working is killing my buzz. Well, at least the very least, doing the rounds lets me suss out a new watering hole or two. So I guess, just let me know when you need me to do my sweep. Suss a new watering hole? They have Burgard stuck.
All right.
Okay.
Burgard's just kind of stuck with the young people. My grandpa is stuck. Somebody help! Gone everywhere, but we somehow ended up back in Riverside. Yeah, it's no better place than here. It's hard to get around with everyone here, but I'm glad we got to have the time to sightsee. That's just so lame. We never go to cool places like this. And we'll have to go as many as we can to make up for time lost. I'll do this again after the festival. All the cool spots in time we get cooler with a friend around. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, totally. Friends. I love that. Oh, Lodi, my dude, you're friend-zoning yourself so hard. Just ask her out. I suppose we could still enjoy the festival together. As friends. I should probably be grateful we're even friends to begin with. Right. It's always next year. Oh, Selma, just say something. He's not going to get the hint. This is a long-serving, long friendship. He's friend-zoning her so hard. Oh, no. Selma, my girl. Her enthusiasm is going to go out. It's contagious. I love showing her. It's nice thinking her she hangs out with me as much as I do with her. Get a hint, my dude. It's the worst of your Ellie. Yeah, I don't know, man. Though, you know, they do also have a new 7th Anguis around now. So, maybe that person is chill enough to go drinking with as well. I don't know who the new number 7 is, but it sounds like based on when McBurn, Graham Hart, and Grandmaster had that big meeting at the end of Reverie, that they do have that position filled in again. Or at least Grandmaster invited someone to be the new 7th Anguis, and they just have not made their choice yet at that time. But now that's been a year and a half, I'm sure that position is filled now. So, I don't know. Maybe the new 7th Anguis is cool, is chill enough to go drinking with. Ah, there we go. The kids finally let Grandpa out of his cage. Okay. Let's go over the station streets.
May we be on our way.
Yo, my man Giordano. Let's going, brother. Picking up the Revolution Festival to get hitched. Giordano's gonna drive you to City Hall in style. If you want it, I'll drive you right on to heaven itself. I know this shindig ain't till later. But your good old pal Giordano knows the perfect place for you two lovebirds to profess your love. Tall hill, great view, you'll hear the angels sing. Really? Oh, that'd be wonderful. Gonna be up to my neck in work today. Don't push yourself too hard, brother. If you need some help, you know who to call. Hell yeah, my man Giordano is the man. Love that dude. I'll be enjoying the festival and making the big bucks and promote our food equipment to all the food stalls around today. And I have to write off all the food I have as a business expense. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Glad to see she's enjoying herself.
Hey there, folks. Having a fun time?
What? Oh, wait, Reverend, why is this dude just in his underwear? Not gonna give him just because of a slight chill. Is this the dude from Tharbad? Fly on nothing but swimming trunks in the middle of winter? I might have gone a little too excited and drove right off the bridge in Riverside. Flew through the skies right before hitting the water. I wasn't about to just sit there until my clothes dried off.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
You do you, I guess. Ah, cute. Festival, festival, festival! And let's see what the doom scrolling girls are up to each season in the evening, yeah? Wanna look around before it starts? Planning on taking some photos too. How about we stop by the Revolution Memorial Plaza? Let's have some fun! Alright, we have some people we can chat to in here. Rosette, Esmery, Najee, and Kayla. Okay, this is a group. Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmery and the woman from the CID, huh? The Crown Prince's bodyguard here with you too. Guessing you were also told to patrol so you'd take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of the security personnel being there with him. But orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there. Discreetly, mind you. Okay. Sal's just out there and how the hell do they see that far? I understand now. Wait, hold up. Sal, Cronkite, and Thorndyke. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Those three are planning to basically take over the world, aren't they? Talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you got your eyes on him. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Gang and that Mardik manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about the meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons. But I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been able at liberty to discuss it. You do not feel guilty. You understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea and a chat. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I am humbled by your words, Miss Burka. Ah, isn't this nice? We got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in, too. Why am I being in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, I believe Miss Twinings is 20. What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nuh-uh! I was absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? As Mary, as someone in my 30s as well, it's not that bad. Hey, Clinky, how you doing? So now, how long are you planning on going with this? I have to figure out when I have to go. When I have to go time. I am probably gonna be going until I hit either the final dungeon or the 10-hour mark. One of those two. That's about how long I'm planning to go. So we've got another 6 hours left if I do not hit the final dungeon, which I don't know if I'm hitting the final dungeon even with 10 hours. Rosette's back in her default outfit. Yep, I decided for the final chapter mate, so I'll have her go back to her original form. No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Yang, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher. You're way too young to be stressing about your age. This is a cute conversation from where I stand. Mr. 69 over here. Regardless, I will stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group there. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I will hurry to your side. Will do. Thanks. The air at the meeting is quite amicable as far as I can tell. The attendants, however, are rather adept at putting our appearances. Suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions. I'll be keeping tabs on the situation until you require my assistance. But yeah, how you doing, Clinky? How's the Miku Festival going for you in Crossworlds? I was able to play some last night. I got up to like, just a little bit enough. I think I got up to enough points just a little bit before I get the horn. So I think I'm like up to like 430 points right now. Today's the perfect day for a clandestine meeting, so it's so when we have to keep our eyes peeled. But out of everyone that showed up today, it had to be Heiwei, Marduk's general manager, and that famous professor. Phew. I know who I need to update later. Just gonna ring up Kilika. They're like, boss, we have a situation. His Highness told me to take a breather and relax for a while. I'm still surprised in the meeting, of course, but it's a nice change of pace still. While I don't plan on letting my guard down, I'd enjoy getting to sit on these meetings for a little longer. And let's talk to Miss Midlife Crisis here. Am I really the oldest one here? Well, whatever. I'm just as capable as a researcher. This is my opportunity to make some friends. We're all career women, so we've got that in common. Uh-huh. Sure. Good luck with that. You do you, girl. You do you. Anyone else that we know of in this area? No. I guess I know what group we're going to go chat with next. Watch, we're going to go chat with them and they're going to be like, oh, we know we're being observed. It's fun to keep them on edge. Emma? Emma, you're looking a little bit different today, girl. When did you dye your hair green? Guys, it's Emma. Hey, Isu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having yourself a good day so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Yeah, and Orit's quite shaken over what's happened there. Being here for the Revolution Festival does help ease me a little. Take this opportunity to expand our market even more. I was hoping you'd help with that. Thanks, Deborah. Oh, by the way, I was passing by your family's farm the other day. Ah, a farm girl. Deborah's been living in the Republic for a while now. It does speak of a lovely sight. Okay. Emma? Question mark? Really funny to just have an NPC just named Emma. And I'm just like, guys, you're looking a little bit different here, girl.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Alright, let's go chat with the problem group. Alright. What are you guys up to here? Oh boy. Good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons. Not with Sao here, anyway. Unless Heiwei's thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heiwei any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they did work with regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of Taito techniques being used in a Panzer Soldat before. And I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style yet? We certainly did, and has some success. How viable it is depends how heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the hollow styles used in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Oh no. What are we hearing? She dyed her hair, yeah? TLDR, my toy's better than your toy, Mulge. Pretty much. Like, suck it, Empire. We're gonna get our comeuppance for what you did 2 years ago. Just you wait. How dare there be no more person in the certain world with the same name? Exactly. Emma's my wife. There can only be one Emma in this series. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiwei had dealings with one another during the crisis in Erasion. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this was an opportunity that does not present itself often. I am truly honored to be able to meet you, and I'm quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Longport. Is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to become merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust the lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. Should keep their meeting in mind, but I suggest thinking no more on it. I quite enjoy the cafe right across the street, but even then I can't say I'm altogether too fond of the drinks here. Basel-style cafes don't seem to have made their mark in the capital just yet. Actually, they seem to be spreading more in the Ord direction. I believe I heard that the Longport-style cafe that sells Eastern tea over at Tryon Tower has given the Basel-style one some more fierce competition. Indeed. In fact, the establishment is managed by yours truly. You have the privilege of enjoying quite the favorable reputation. It's not just our staples capturing the public's interest like our brown sugar bubble tea. Our newest fruit vinegar item has also proven popular. Would you two be interested in trying that deep, complex flavor of Eastern tea at some point? It's an entirely different experience from coffee. Sounds enticing. Now we absolutely have to give it a try. Damn, shit might not be as authentic, but I still want to give it a try. Maybe I should go and take a look around Tryon Tower. And the world marches ever forward. But even if time changed, I'm not ready to cast old-fashioned coffee shops aside just yet. Burgard sticking to the classics. Lloyd and Tio were originally MPs in the Sky, and Estelle even brings it up. Yeah, they flat out are like, hey, that's a really funny coincidence when they met Crossbow Lloyd and Tio. Sacrosau. Whatever you want. Actually, maybe don't. Thorndike. This dude fascinates me. I very am curious to see what his role is going to be later in this arc. Okay. I believe that takes care of that.
Let's do this.
Tyrol District. What do we got? Man, we have so many characters to chat with. I can see how they keep padding out, how they've padded out the finale with stuff like this. Oh, hello there. Good to see you. A long time no see. I guess it's been about 3 days. I take it you're working as a two-man team as you make your way around the festival. Nice to see you. Glad to see you're doing something worthwhile, I guess. We're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol student council or something? Yeah, there are a lot of Artemis students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there after all. Not that I need to explain to you of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot you were on student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep. He and the others gave us some big old shoes to fill. Anyway, we're just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Hey, Van, you haven't read my post yet, have you? Oh, that's right. Are you telling me this guy's... Maybe. He might act standoffish, but he's got good potential in him. Trust me. I'm a good stopping point right now, so whenever you need me, feel free to come fetch me. Just say the word and I'll be happy to join. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Anyez. Until then, feel free to enjoy yourselves. You have earned it. Oh, so does Odette have a quest for us? She probably does. Oh, can you come back after you've seen the request I sent? Fair enough, I guess. Better check the local bulletin board. Oh, okay. Literally telling us like, yo, please check the request. You have a side quest to do now, my guy. And yes, Lloyd is the fisherman, the head of the Fisherman Guild at Liberal, and Tio is Estelle's childhood friend who lives on a farm. At least the original Lloyd and Tio are. And then in Crossbell and Zero, when Estelle and Joshua meet Crossbell, Lloyd, and Tio, and they get introduced, they're like, oh, that's a really funny coincidence. We know a couple people who are named Lloyd and Tio. Something I'd like to request you as a fellow lover of sweets. I'm currently at Macmillan Cafe, so if you have time, come on down. For the kids! Yes, I'm intrigued. Definitely want to hear about that one. Okay, so we're absolutely going to be doing the sweets one. We have some people we can go see here.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Let's see if we can go watch a movie first.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Got some time to kill, and then stop me from catching 2 movies this time. Oh, we can watch 2 movies. Let's go. What the hell? Day like this, you gotta live it up and make the most of it.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What's playing right now? Okay.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Hold up. Hold up. What brochures do I have? Okay. We have Golden Blood, Director's Cut, Wolves Requiem, Michigan Boots, Peony, Perfect Driver 2, Sober. Bloody hell, I have to write this down. Hold up. Hold up, sir. We need to write this stuff down. Paper. I need paper. Yeah, you'll do. Okay, so I've got Golden Blood ×2. Wolves. Sober. Driver. Peony. This Side of Heaven. Midnight Memories. Mishi. And Climber. Okay. It should let me get the last 2 brochures.
Hello.
Okay, so we can Gloria and Rainfall. I think those are the ones we can do. Alright, let's watch Gloria. Alright, who should I invite? Let's invite Judith.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Why not? Let's invite Fairy. You want to take a picture and send it to you? Appreciate it, but I already got that written down. We're good. Van decided to let loose in so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along, they made their way to the theater. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution, the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Public. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Yeah, that's our JRPG party right there! Woohoo! Together, these 4 heroes weave their way through the tumult of their times, all while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Actually, it'd be so hilarious if we could, like, think of different S-crafts for all these, for the original Revolution Squad. Like, the philosopher, what's his S-craft going to be? He just, like, throws a giant book at people. What's the artist gonna be? He literally just, like, paints, like, a freaking natural disaster that comes to life and just, like, washes away the competition, the enemies. That would be really funny. The army, the general army dude, he just gathers his troops and they all just, like, assault the enemy all at once. That would be really funny to see. The efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Yeah, revolution! Yeah, democracy! Sheena Dirk was just as impressive in that movie as the statue in the Memorial Park. Actually, no, she was even more impressive. I couldn't help but get fired up seeing how close she and her friends were. Although, I kind of forgot what their names were. That's okay. There are a lot of people to keep track of in that movie. If you want to learn more about them, you could always ask them to teach you during Sunday school, you know? Not that I mind telling you what I know either, but it's probably one of those things you're better off learning properly. That's true. Yeah, I'll ask my teacher next time I see her. Good idea. I cried so much watching that. I'm surprised how much that movie really got to me. The contrast in how Sheena Dirk looks is so striking. On the one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. And on the other hand, you have an ordinary young woman who's understandably scared and anxious about dying. Do you need a handkerchief? I'll be okay. I just have to touch up my makeup after this, though. Phew. That's kind of cathartic. I've had a lot on my mind after everything that's happened. I needed something like that. So thanks, Van. I appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Looks like they're selling brochures. Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go and Rainfall was the one that has the last one that I need. I believe so.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Okay, let's invite Aaron. Heck with it. We'll invite our boy Burgard. And so I had to let everyone loose so we could watch our movies. Yay, movies! Will, an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two hit it off and started dating, growing steadily closer. It seems they were destined to be together. That is until one fateful day, when their relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
What a terrible day for rain. Man, I don't know what the hell that doofus was thinking. I couldn't relate to him at all. If I were in his shoes, I would have let instinct take over and held onto my girl tight. Literally. Of course you would. You approach women guns blazing. But evidently, Will couldn't bring himself to do that. He probably would have needed a good reason to do that after everything he said. Sounds like you're just making an excuse for someone who messed up. You telling me wussing out like that's supposed to be some kind of virtue? What kind of hot bullshit is that? You still working through some breakup you went through in school or something while you were younger? No, I'm not, thank you. It's a bittersweet moment to end a relationship in order to pursue one's dreams. I found this is the kind of movie that stays with you even as the credits roll. I doubt I would have seen this alone, but I still found it to be an engrossing watch, all things considered. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it, Master. You know, now that you mention it, I don't think you've ever mentioned anything about your love life to me. What gives? I suppose it is because it isn't the kind of subject worth bringing up during a student's lessons. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to share a story or two about my younger years, if we ever get the chance, one of these days. Dude, I want to learn more about Burgard's Burgard's past life in his younger days. Give me that lesson, man.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Okay. So now that we have all the brochures, we can go back to Station Streets. What do we got over here? Oh, we gotta check in on Nate of all people? Okay. Man, Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. With that old speech over, I don't have to think about any work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Adio's intended. Oh, he's so getting dumped. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Younger's years. Typo. Wait, hold up. Seriously? And my two are about my younger's years. Wow. A typo. How dare Nisa do that? Game is literally unplayable. Time to refund it. Throw it into the trash. Anyways, Nate, you're still getting dumped right here now. Babe? Are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? What? Why? How could you say that? Why do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out there? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. It isn't easy to be young. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone and move on for now. Well, Nate, you're kind of cooked. Sorry, my dude. Baby, please, I promise to have only eyes for you from now on. I'm begging you, just give me another chance. I'll do anything, anything. Another breakup at this place. I've got the worst luck of any man, Edith. Is Nate going to be our new Anton? I think he's our new Anton. Lucky Nate ended up dating someone literally named Nate's girlfriend. True. I hate my parents named me that. They really wanted me to date someone named Nate. Funny how funny Trails has a bunch of names every season and he's just the one they chose not to, right? Oh, hello. Jack and Hal. Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you're living large if you're having full course. You could call compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in Hiyui's upper management, Mao's a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay it off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you always end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm gonna hold you to that what you just said, alright? No takebacks. The cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think you're doing? Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. Knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I gotta be 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh. Us 2 sure don't take long to get all fired up. I'm glad to see it all worked out amicably in the end. I always love these 2. Well, it'd be great to see more of them in the Sky 3rd remake, huh? That's totally coming our way, guys. Bet. You can bet. Haha, see what I did there? You can bet. Ayo! I'm a comedic genius. You're being real aggressive with your bets. Fess up. Did you rig the deck? Who can say? Just remember that if I win, you have to pay for everything today, and no drinking until we get home. Hey, that's not fair. You're killing me here, Hall. When you're Jack's partner in crime, sometimes you gotta be a little indulgent to keep things fresh. That doesn't mean I plan on losing. Not by a long shot. We've got some work to do later, but first, we gotta kick back and enjoy the festivities. Yeah, I see those 2 are having fun. Boo this man. Hey, listen. If you can't stand true comedic genius, then just get out of the kitchen. What can I say? I'm just a man ahead of the times.
Taking off now.
Alright, Satan District. Holy hell. Holy hell, we have so many. We have so many people to talk to. Oh, Trail's gonna be doing its Trails thing. Who do we have over here? What do you gotta say? Nothing less than from Mr. Huckberry, but I can't let him show me up. I can't let everything Polanski taught me to go to waste. I can do this. Just stay focused. Judith, Nina, Sarah, and Mariel. Okay. This is a group. Oh, Van! Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. Yeah, that tracks. They gotta know everything about your personal life, or they ain't journos. I see. It's overbearing just to imagine that much attention on you. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try to get gossip material. Whatever happened to just journalistic integrity? That last guy, Goddess, he does not know how to take a hint. Huh. You handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrol Times have really been helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those Buzz Raider guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I see you out there in Oracion too, giving 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... Ah, she's tearing up. Oh... Uh-huh. What? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of... I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I really am thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us, so how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Whoa, wait, you mean to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? Limelight's coming your way, I can tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get struck your stuff to one of you, to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. She's supposed to be back today. Huh. Quite the firecrackers, aren't they? Ah, that's sweet. Gal pals looking out for each other. Journalistic integrity has a name and it's Dingo. Yeah. Judith is friends with Risha? Oh, she's not just friends. They were, Actually, you know what? Since you weren't around for that little, lore drop, Clingy, I will wait for you to play this game for yourself, so you can see what the full history between Judith and Risha is. Well, let's just say they go back. They do have some history with one another, from before they both took the stage. I was shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Marielle put herself back together and press on just gives me the strength to carry on too. I really admire her. She never gives up, no matter what. I want to learn how to be like that, and still support everyone in my own way. Ah, cute. I told the press to be lying low for the time being, mainly with Nina and the others. But I think I'm going to tag along with you today, so let me know if there's anything you need me to. Sarah, Shahina said she was going to meet up with some friends over in the bathhouse. It's really nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I've made some lifelong friends. Ah, cute. I've come to realize how much everyone has been supporting me, and how narrow my focus has been. Oh man, what am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? Come on, I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Right? No crying for me. Gotta turn this frown upside down.
Alrighty.
Ah, that's cute. I've really enjoyed Mariel's growth ever since the Dingo incident. She's kind of starting to come into her own right now, and I'm digging it. This is a group. Ah, good to see you, Van. Been a while since Longlie, huh? You as well, Master Burgard. So nice to see you again. Indeed. I hope you've been well. Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Also, fan of the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks? Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you we were here until right in front of you. Can't even tell you we're all here until we were right in front of you. That's the flying swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Yeah, the Secret Service just eyeing Van like, make one wrong move, Buster. Well done. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little Longlie reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend off for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'm mosey on out here before your bodyguards glare a hole into my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now, you no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This is one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Huh, yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? This is one hell of a group, I'm telling you. Rocksmith sure looks out of place in that attire. The dude is living his life in retirement. He is like, I've done my time. I've seen my fair share of bullshit. I'm done. He's just here to relax and kick back. Everything that's gotta go down, all the shitstorm that's gonna go down in the Calvert arc, it's not his problem anymore. He had to deal with like 10 years of Osborne. I imagine I'll have some interesting conversations with the former president and crown prince. They're both quite unconventional fellows. Once you don't often get talked with, those connections must be handled with care.
Gonna eat something?
I say, this makes my whole trip worth it right here. What more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Now just simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. But today, I am free! Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken! A refreshing note of cold brew! I may not be my constituents anymore, but I still care really deep for the people of Arasion. You have my thanks for your help there. I believe that the future of this country is in good hands with your generation on the horizon. Or could you say, with our generation beyond the horizon? I'll have to pass that along to Kilika. Everyone needs to release stress now and then. That's exactly what these places are for. Why don't I have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Frickin' Suit's trying to butter me up with free shit. Renee pulls this all the time too. I mean, free is free, Van. Are you really gonna say no to free? Oh my gosh, we have 3 more districts to go through. And then we have the side quests, and then we have the Connect events. Oh boy, okay.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Who else are we gonna run into? I'm expecting the enforcers at some point. Hello! Ikaruga, Gotti, Iscariot, and a Dominion. My man Gotti wants to make a whole action flick out of these 3. I'm pretty sure he wants to make an action flick out of these guys. Ah, damn! I knew this place is the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon? I like the cut of your jib. You got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself. I'm such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too. The same cuts, at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Celise. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. Ah ha ha ha! You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are fewer things finer on the goddess' green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you can ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. I'm having a time of my life here. Tell you what, kid. The whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess is returned. Oh, great. This could only end well. And what the hell's Gotti doing over here anyway? As far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. A lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, eh? Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's a really good idea, shining a light on this joint? It's one thing to find Leon here, but Ashlad? Now there's an unexpected twist. I see no reason for us to rain on their parade. Let's just leave well enough alone. We can always talk to them later. I want to talk to them now. But a girl who get mad because you're talking to a Kino coworker, Nate dodged a bullet. Yeah, you know what? When you put it that way, yeah, I think he did. But I think Nate would rather take the bullet than to dodge it. At this point, he just wants to be with someone. I think in his mind, he's like, a toxic relationship is still a relationship. Am I right? Haha. You don't say. You telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too? Correct. They're not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do still exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised, given how things are out there. Indeed, they do still sound like interesting little venues. I'll have to visit when I get the chance. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. They sound pretty into that discussion. Yeah, oh, Hermes and Isabel, okay. Well, if it isn't this friggin' his merry band of part-timers. How's it going? You got a funny way of celebrating the festival. You're spending it down here with us. Oh there. I can say the same for you. All the places you could get your booze on, you picked this skeevy dump. Well, let's not jump to conclusions, I cried. I still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. She and I do have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right, we're pretty close. So close, in fact, I've actually seen her face beneath that helmet of hers. Heh, no kidding. Guess you two are closer than I thought. You know, I always just figured that thing was stuck to your head and you couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though. Maybe you'll get to see beneath it, too. Damn. You know how to lead a guy on. I mean, Miss Hermes, I would like to see what's underneath the helmet. What's it gotta take? Send me in there, Chief. How is she drinking with the helmet on? Because she's just that cool. If anyone can do it, I'm sure it's Hermes. Maybe the helmet like opens up just so like she could take her sips in. Or she just drinks with her eyes. Actually, I wouldn't put it past her. Okay. Who else do we have to talk with? I'm expecting to run into the Enforcers. I'm expecting to run into Shizuna at some point.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
I'm expecting... Oh, we still gotta run into Zin. We don't know where... Wait, what if Zin and Walter are duking it out in the ring right now? That'd be a one way to celebrate the festival. Strange. I can practically smell the fear from these people. I'm getting deja vu here. Nope, it's Shizuna and Walter and Zin and Lucrezia. Okay. Never mind. Found them. I found all I found the troublemakers plus Zin. Okay. Actually, no. When Zin's with Walter, he is the troublemaker. There we go. I found the chaotic bunch. We're good. Oh, adios. I figured it was something along those lines. Hope it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, black lights. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get the show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. Where else would we all meet like this, huh? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't! Zin, my guy, you are up for S-rank promotion. What do you mean you're just going along with Walter? Why are you the one who's causing trouble? I swear, when Zin is with Walter, his brain cells just leave. He doesn't have any brain cells left. He is reduced to one brain cell that is shared between him and Walter. They're just two children when they're together. Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all this chi your guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? I've got bigger fish to fry over here. Ooh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a brace for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not gonna contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? So yeah, if this is gonna happen, we might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Iyeth that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Coliseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with teams. Everybody good with that? Oh my god. Yes! 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 Cage match! Cage match! Cage match! Cage match! Following Burgar's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. Sound with the immovable, huh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, because I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. Now wait a minute, Walter Dia. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day in Oracion? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. Let's say we devise a different matchup. So, what? You guys want to draw lots again? Yeah, have Walter and Zin. Have it be boys versus girls, actually. I would love to see Shizun and Lucrezia team up against Walter and Zin. That'd be hype. Hell, screw it. Toss in Van and Burgard in there, why not? Let's have it be a 3v3. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine. Here we go again. There we go. Now that's a team matchup. Now, this is certainly different. Now, this I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both Title School disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at this very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense? For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're still bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. Ah, freaking party poopers. Come on, I want to see Walter and Zin team up. I suppose this is how it was always going to turn out. So there was no point in drawing lots at all. There we go. This is more like it. Now, can we get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing stopping us. Let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-arch radius once they're at it. Yeah, this is a nuclear bomb just waiting to go off on itself. Oh, before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I'd better not hear about this up on the surface. That is how Van had the most... freaking man, I want to watch this so bad. Someone get me down there. I want to watch this so bad. How do I make my way around there? How can I make my way down there so that like I can talk with them? I can always see the head spinning over the Bracer Guild. The immovable joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to save this little treat. Well, that got weird. I'll never turn down a challenge from him. Especially not after our showdown back in Liberal. That match had some implications. Big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what Butterfly and Silverblade have to offer. I didn't think there was any fun to be had in the festival, but this might have changed my mind. I can't even remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. Bet your ass I'm booking this rematch. And she's just like, I want to murder! Throw in a Growl's Murder too, why not? Honestly, I think Solis would be down to join this fight as well. Never thought I'd get another opportunity like this after that whole game in Erasion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year, if it's gonna be like this. Please, no. Stir up enough trouble as is. Alright, have fun, you four. I hope to see this place not be a total crater next time we come by. Alright, so the children are having fun. Hey, you see all these people gathered at the Coliseum? They all look so big and strong, like they could take anything. Like getting stabbed. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting so flustered just thinking about it. Oof. Man, only you could say that kind of shit with a straight face. Alright, Arbor District. Let's see what we got to watch over here. I don't think they have the budget to properly animate that fight, honestly. What do we got over here? We got so many characters, man. Shino's here. Still standing in spite of everything that's happened. No doubt you and your team are working hard to maintain. Allow me to thank you for your efforts. Please do enjoy the festival.
Hello.
Shino's mix. Sure.
Thank you.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Good on that. I won't actually be able to go inside the school itself, but that's fine. Let's see who we've got to go to see over here.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Ah, there's Risha, Celise, and Elaine. Girlies having their sweets. Oh man, these pancakes are the shit! I really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it such richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan. I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van? When did you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, A-rank bracer. I haven't seen your group since the after party. Hey, Master, you here too? Leon and I split up. We were just looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We gotta talk a bit during the after party and stuff. So I said, why not take a break and chat a little? I'll be heading back to Crossbill after this. But I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Alright. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Ark and Seal keeps me so busy, I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind, though. Well, there is nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out there 3 days ago, but it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback, so the calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of good old Vice Prez. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught up me skipping class to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you I was the student council president after the second year? You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Winged most of it, to be honest. But hey, it worked. You can't complain. Oh, can't complain, especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, huh? Yeah. Well, they're getting along just fine. Checks 1 month later. Why don't we check in the Blacklight District? They're still rebuilding after the festival. Yeah, it's just a literal crater. They're so close to adorable. And they're really not going out. That is a question only they have the answer to. You've not changed in the slightest. Even when we were kids, you were like this. Do you have any idea how much I... Look, I'm sorry, Elaine, but I don't think we've got time for this. We gotta move on. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Van. I'm not done talking to you. You haven't changed either. You gotta learn to take it easy a little. Oh, come on. Oh, come think of it. Ilya and Sully said they want to take some pictures of the Capitol. I would love if they could also see the place where I was born and raised. Him, too. Maybe I'll take care of that and then go for a nice walk. Him, huh? Risha, are you making some moves on Lloyd? Are we gonna have to invite Mr. Lloyd back? I mean, technically, yes, Lloyd actually has been in Calvert before, so like, hey, maybe he's already seen this place before. Aren't you full of surprises? By the way, Leon should be patrolling around the Blacklight District. All these shaded characters are taking advantage of the festival to gather. Okay. Who do we have to go over here? What other groups do we have to meet? Who are the other characters we have yet to see? So if Celeste wasn't even in the church, then who do we actually have in the church to meet? Oh, Katra. Okay. Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things? Yep, I heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, and happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. It has been about half a month for me, Professor. Good to see you're also well, Giscard. So it has. Until we missed each other, didn't we? Bart. No. It's Brigard now, right? Good to see you again. Huh. How about that? Thought you might have known each other. Well, we're roughly the same age after all. We've met before, here and there. But the Great Spire and the Lojo Bridge are the Professor's designs, after all. That brings back memories. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could take both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world, and you couldn't cut us some slack. Quite the low opinion on Longport businessmen. Do remember, no expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it is the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The Professor's plan should be not an exception. I swear, you wait till the high-speed orbital network expansions and the new Red Star Factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done. Then I want to see you be stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it now, I assure you. Huh. I heard people talk about them bickering. Guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they're both largely responsible for the Republic's development. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The open network continues growing, and the distance between people and the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Geen. Ah. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall I move on to the main topic, then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in eastern Zemuria. Even the President's been getting involved. The Grand's one hell of a woman. I understand. This is a problem no one can really ignore. Well, yeah. She's been an important figurehead for half a century. East desertification is always a pretty heavy discussion topic. I love how we got to learn about the desertification in Cold Steel 3. And, like, it's still a problem. We're still trying to address it. No one really has a solution for it. They're responsible for being the foundation of this day and age, so it's stand to reason that we'd get along quite well. I'm also participating in the discussion. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. What do you want to talk about, Gian? Professor really the matter in the East is certainly not related to Hayway, especially as we accept Eastern immigrants. Okay. Vantai District!
May we be on our way?
Ah, this is a new district entirely. Oh boy. What do we got over here? Let's go check out the new shops.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No, it's just like we're already like established shops, just kind of spread her out. Okay. How are these three doing? Oh, hey guys! Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ?
Yeah. I invited him a while back.
Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate. Please think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
What? What?
Again?
Woohoo! Can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. I want to know which one is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim.
Whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking...
You don't want to play with me? Aww. Maxim?
I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I want to visit Treon Tower, too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff, mainly, but... nuts to that! You want a race? You've got one. I'ma get you, you little rascal!
Yay! Catch me if you can! Ah, that's cute. It warms my heart.
It is good to see that he's trying to make amends. There's nothing to be gained from bad blood.
So you accepted his invitation for Yumi's sake? Or no? Was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from the past me, then we can talk.
I see. Feels like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but
not my business. After touring the sands with Yumi for a while, the team went back on the job. Okay, we come to the city pretty thoroughly, and the only thing out of place is the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, though. Guess it might be worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and the other stuff on our plates. To advance the main story, select finish walking around from the travel menu. Okay, great. What time is it? It is 8:20. I think we're making okay progress. But boy, howdy. Is it long? Anywho. Dinner break. I'll be back in 20 or so minutes, and we'll resume. We'll pick up with the side quests and the bonding events and whatnot, and then carry on from there. So, don't go anywhere, folks. We will be back momentarily. Get yourself some stretches in. Get yourself some food, some snacks, your drinks, your whatever. We'll resume momentarily. Alright, we are back. Alright. I'll just get back into it. We have some side quests we can do. Let's see here. Let's talk with Maxim here. I've never been good with kids, honestly. Only ever talked to aspiring races and the like. It's made me think that maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about things. You can lead every charge in life. You can't lead every charge in life, you know? Maybe that's how I should start thinking about Paulette too. Guess I gotta take it one step at a time and learn as I go. I want to make sure this bundle of sunshine here has a good time.
108 years.
I'm sweating buckets here. All this running around's made me dead tired. Let me rest up on that bench there for a second, okay? Ah, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on, I want to play some more tag. Where does this kid get all that energy? Just running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Good luck, Maxim. It's good to see Yumi enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that, we'll head back to Montmartre. I hope you have fun yourself, Anne. Alright. Let's go over to...
May we be on our way.
Old Town. We have a side quest to do.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Hello, Raymond. Hey, Van. Thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You're out that Jesse disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back, too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. Now this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. And don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this, right? No, you never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Has anything unusual happened to you lately? Well, let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But never showed up to it. They had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else is fine, so I didn't bring it up again. And by this morning, he had already departed. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I just took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere. I thought I might have gone too, but no luck. I don't think I could do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You've got a good rep of doing things by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, will you help me look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. Let's do it. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm so glad, thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? She's not looking for him? I don't know. Don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want me to help. She should be at her job, like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Satan district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else is friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only person that I can think off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here.
Wait here. We'll be sure to bring back good news.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Alright, first stop, Raymond's sister Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this.
Said she's at her job in the boutique in the Satan district. It must be Erland.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright.
Ladder launched.
Over to the Satan district.
Taking off now.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Alright, ma'am. What do you know? Oh, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkwright. Arkwright Solutions. My little brother asked me to find Jess. We're not talking about it. Any little things might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off of work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help, too.
Put your brother's mind at ease.
I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can. No problem. Every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago, we heard Jess cancel his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... I can't hide it. It was all my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he set up to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Jess, I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now, not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just that Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, yeah? Mind giving me their number? Oh, yes, of course. Dan plugged in the contact info, Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. He got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Gotcha. Let's move on over there.
That sounds good. To the terrace, yes?
Oh, I'm so in love.
Let's do this.
No, not that. Station Street. Riverside? No, Station Street.
Let's do this.
There we go.
No rest for the weary.
Are you just his manager? That's right. Never thought he'd end up and disappear like that, without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? We were recently talking about his future. As an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. He even mentioned trying to perform abroad.
That's quite a courageous idea.
Well, I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career. Too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now, so he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. That's real useful. Well, I got you here. Mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Sayla and Lulu, I think. They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that's a big help. You know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about him. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right about now. It's over in the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performs. Ah, right. Thanks again. Don't mention it. I hope you can bring him to his senses. Good luck.
Let's go and speak to those two idols then.
Yeah, off to Riverside we go. To Riverside.
May we be on our way.
You're so awesome!
I should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait till their break time? Yeah, let's do it. Hi there. Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great up there. Sorry to bother you while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. I explained the situation to the two idols and inquired about Jess. Oh no, Jess of all people. Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning?
Huh, you saw Jess?
We bumped into each other at Brothers Music Shop over in Tyrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were going to have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping you'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite, but he was busy. He mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? I wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows.
Consult the experts, right? Flowers for a flower show and all that.
Thanks for the help. Much appreciated too. It was nothing. Hope you can help Jess out. Okay then, back to Raymond we go.
Right. Let's get him up to date on everything.
Away we go.
May we be on our way.
You guys buying something too, or what?
He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower? That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, think so. He's probably talking about white daisies. Huh, not really that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown. Anchorville's full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Although you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. Only ones here are cultivated. Huh, who knew?
What's the fascination with white daisies? What makes them so special compared to other flowers?
I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But that's what they stand for, and I wonder... Are y'all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know, that might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book, though. Now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? Something happened? I told Raymond about Carol and Jess's confrontation, carefully to omit some of the particulars. Things can't be going on like this forever? She really said that?
She did. Didn't hold back from what I gather.
What did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two. That's a relief, at least. I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just not how things are shaking up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little. Kinda sidestep the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Ooh, are these two maybe in their own little affair? Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have an idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park forest. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. The forest? You sure about that? That area is restricted, last I heard. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess could go on just on stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. Alright. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in, but I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things out. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, Van. Until the request is complete. Yeah, sure. Let's just go. Hey, Van, are we going to the Memorial Park now? Yes, we are. You gonna let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up when Carol had the chance. I finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond? Van? Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You really are good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, that's what the client wants, and that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Jess, if this is because of Carol, it's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us. Of course I do remember it, and how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure, it's not that big of a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it. They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Is he gonna confess? Is he gonna confess? Hold up! Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait! I think you finally figured it out. I see. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. Life's always a difficult thing. I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol. She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Said that she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess. So, you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait! Carol? You came. I was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I ever wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This is going to happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. Didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess, that's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... tell him mock their friend. No! Mocking their friendship's so mean. They're gonna regret it, dude. Y'all are really gonna regret this, you know? Van? I know that. I already do. But it's probably better this way. For the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you wanted them to understand what you're going through. And to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. It's still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they're not, and that you should be one of the biggest, and that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have a right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. Doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are going to cause the friends you care so much about pain too. They're always going to regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. If after all this you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? You need to be brave and face the consequence for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. Going through strife oftentimes helps strengthen a relationship. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays you your fee. It's only right since I caused this. Nuh-uh. It wouldn't be right if we. It would be right if we all paid equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and then resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
8,000 Mira. If he charges 1,000 Mira per hour, that was 8 hours of work he just put in. Okay, I have to see what goes on between these three. I see. Okay, Riverside.
May we be on our way.
Yeah, the second quest here.
What's next? Objective set.
Always love the festival.
Oh, so we can talk to this dude now that we have all the brochures. There you go. There should be all of them. The brochures will come in handy when I have to pick. If I ever get that far. Is there anything that's just some choice paralysis? Thank you for the brochures. Here's your payment. Received onyx steel. Is this some kind of metal? Yep. Came across in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. Also called star steel in the east. Very rare and precious metal you got there. I should say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing anywhere. Mighty impressive. You need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, alright. You're most welcome, lad. I need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Maybe I should see what old Giscard can do with it. I think I'll ask Catcher to get in touch with him for me. Ah, cool. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, second request.
This station is playing the hottest hits non-stop.
Hey there. Oh, there was some sort of race thing going on. Let's hear it. Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, Van. Okay, let's get everyone here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No prob. Where's the rest of your crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today's the day we come back from the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. Ah, damn, is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks. Or something like it. You are being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened here. I guess this van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. What should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of my business, that's not yours. Okay? Sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us. Yeah, we were gonna head out the highway to high speed restricted, but looks like our friends the Heights Bloods here will learn a good lesson about reckless driving. They're hoping for a more fun kind of race, something everyone can join in on. The Downey and Hyatts want to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. The group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the two can be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. Probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figure we might as well try and get you joined, Van. You and maybe some other people? How about it? Want to help us track down some more racers? Well... why the hell, why not? Alright, don't mind joining. I'm gonna ask some other people to join too. If you're going to ask around, why not ask Aaron? Huh, why him? You're the one with the motorbike. Actually, I think I lent to him for the duration of this festival. He would jump at the chance to join. I'm sure he would love to put those wheels through the paces. I guess. I could see him getting a kick out of this. Same goes for you, Master. I figured you'd enjoy the thrill of the race. I would rather pass the torch to you, youngins. I'm getting far too old for this, I'm afraid. Why don't you give him a call? I'm sure he'd say yes in a heartbeat. Alrighty, 1 minute. Well, you were right. As soon as the word race left my mouth, he was right on board. I thought as much. I'm sure he will have a great time. You all have fun out there. Alright, 1 person down. Can't wait to test my own baby against a biker's metal. Let's see how he fares though, although I compared to Damien. Let's get going then. I'm sure Aaron's not the only one who will want to join. Bring everyone you can, the whole town if they want. If they want to race, they're welcome here. They'll be here, so come back whenever you got more people. Sure.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Tyrell District.
May we be on our way. I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Let's see what we got over here.
But boss is gonna yell at you.
Of course, we gotta invite Hermes. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey Hermes, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street races right now. I'm looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Now, where are they now? What, color me intrigued? Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right on over to this meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. Okay. There's that taken care of.
May we be on our way.
Oh, of course we gotta ask Maxim.
108 years. I'm sure have changed.
Alright. Let's see, do I bug him? Yeah? What's up? You're kind of freaking me out here with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. You could've just told me, man. Paulette already taught us enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just want to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought they might be up your alley, too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving Inquisitors again. What the hey? Count me in. Cool. Surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you, of all people, might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Thinking about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over there later, and we can meet back up here. Pick up there. You got it.
108 years.
Okay.
I'm sure have changed.
May we be on our way.
Let's go see. Check the diagonal district just to be safe. Ah, okay, there is.
Excuse me. This feels great.
Bum. Ah, Jack and Hal. I know Jack likes some of his cars. Let's see if he's up for it. Hey, Jack, got a sec? Doing a job for some street racer at the moment. Looking for some races to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig if you got there. I can see how it would catch both your boys' attention for sure. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You and Jack, we'd love to have you. You should go. We were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you like lately. Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. How often I get to race against other people these days. Nice. You know I can count on you. See you at the meetup point later then. Sounds good. Well, I've hit up everyone I could think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers. Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm back. Talked to some folks, saw who wanted to join up. I don't know how many will actually show up, but it should be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, Van. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting points. You vouch for these new racers as much as has my mouth watering here. And everybody else hopped in their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot. Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl's with you too, huh? The weather and wind direction are sublime. Perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. And who's this pitiful looking old fellow? Doesn't seem like he would make for a much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. Might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. The little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost. So I'll just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Heh, nice group we got here. My name's Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy Jennifer. Lucio and Damien here are part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together. Put a lot of thought into how to make this best race possible, so let's get hyped for it. I am Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Maracion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those who are from chosen lineages. Wait, it's just me or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second, you ever told me a pro racer would be participating? Not just any pro racer, we're talking Max and frickin' Lugan! What'd you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. Here's something else, Van. Max, huh? It's not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. I know the sound of that engine. Walter's joining in as well? Sup, Arkride? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Seriously, nobody asked you to be here, so why are you here? Because I heard some good shit's going down, obviously. It kinda hurt you throwing a fun event like this without me. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got together last minute. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you'll be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. I love it, Walter just invited himself. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We're going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Yeah, we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure how I would go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods. In that case, what if the other participants assist 2 teams? We could have them join either the Street Racers or the High Bloods. Yeah, sounds good to me. Keep us from having to come up with fancy names for the teams too. True enough. And then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5, which means they'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So who'll be joining the High Bloods? What side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. That's the same with me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Ha! Good to have both of you on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, but I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. Oh-ho! Ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Jennifer brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. Yeah, this is about what I expected. And that settles it. So, our Street Racer team's got Van, Aaron, Hermes. and then me and Juniper. As for we high bloods, it's just me or we loaded with sketchy old farts. Keep working that job if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular for racing, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Oh, that's gonna be a good race. And it's the fourth race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Fine, come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that final race between Dan and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be a good one, alright. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. But I will wait here for your return. Both teams give it their best out there. Right. Catch you later. So the fierce battle between biker and car lovers alike began, with their pride fiercely on the line. It was long before they were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. Hey, you were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real normal bike rider, then why the hell are you even here? I just gotta kick up picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If this is a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. Are they flirting or racing? What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole! I really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. Have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no! I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Turn to trickery. Time to turn the tables. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, okay, Aaron, that was sick. The dude just used an arts to jump the traffic. That was awesome. Holy hell, that guy is nuts. Haha, yeah. This one's in the bag. That was actually freaking sick. Go, Aaron. That dumbass. Second race between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Juniper for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Lino. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first, they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Here we go! Oh, this is the money match right here! Hell yeah. Now's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. Haha, you got that right. Out of the way! Sorry, coming through. Getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh, please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that. Right? He's exactly strong enough to do that. Oh, Juniper, you have no idea who he is. Nice job keeping pace. The real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn. How about you not try to eat my dust? Accelerate suddenly. Man, she's jacking up her speed. Yo, they're drifting like crazy. She sped up there? Lay's got one crazy sense of balance, don't she? That's amazing. It takes real skill and bike to pull it off. Not bad. Ah! Well, that's by the skin of my teeth. Phew. That was a close one. Okay, Hermes, you're kind of cool as well. She's ridiculously cool. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Juniper. Get on out there and show him who's boss. Will do. Next up was a faithful confrontation between Juniper and Lucio. Juniper borrowed Graham's Ingard sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line Etois sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Juniper, who knew of vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Juniper a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the fifth and final race to begin. If you think I'm going to go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Max may be a complete buffoon, but he's still got it. But he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. These guys are actually psychotic to be like driving like that in the middle of traffic. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want me to see what my girl can do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, when he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next. But I'm gonna stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Drive to his left. Ha! Ah, I see. Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess her famed sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. Dude, Van's driving is crazy. Ugh, don't think you've won. He did it! Van won! He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane! Who knew he was such a skilled driver? I hope they all got their adrenaline rush out of after this. Aaron and Van pulled off... Actually, Aaron, Van, and Hermes all pulled off some insane stunts. Well done, all of you. It looks to me like you had yourselves a few good races. Phew. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And this time, the winners are the street racers. Good work, guys. It's too bad I lost, but I'm still blown away by the driving I saw out there. What can I say? Feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you got. Honestly, didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. Oh, we lost. The High Bloods. Damn it, how could this have happened? Oh, we couldn't ask for a better race, and you're telling me it's already over? Ugh. I suppose I'd have to agree. As long as you gave it your all, that's all what it is. This would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team. I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkride. Welcome to the challenge. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah? Well, right back at you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Now then, it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me a sec. Is this tea? It smells kind of like medicine. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold at Longport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. No point delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up. I just knew this was gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. Ugh! Is this really good for you? I can't believe humans are meant to drink this swill. It stinks too. It smells like wings. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. Please give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying this crap. I think Aaron's Son's the president. Yeah, Aaron's Son was by far like the freaking most incredible. Dude just pulled it, just went full psycho with that. It was great. And so the race around the streets ride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they
And with
belonged.
that, the case is closed.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Alright. That takes care of that. May as well chat with them as a follow-up. Seems like they're all happy with that. Is this? Oh my gosh, it's Silver Will. Oh, that's cool. Okay. One last side quest.
Taking off now.
Hey there.
Alright, we have Odette's request to take care of. Hey man, we've been waiting for you. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. I see the whole student council's here. I think I can guess what you guys want from me. Let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We decided to put on a small event at ARM as students to celebrate the upcoming new year. Planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Auburn district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us students to make a contribution to the area. But it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids, too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out? That's where we come in, huh? Yep, that's when I asked on Yes for her thoughts. She insisted that she wanted to handle it as a work assignment. Which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one 4SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van. I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You'll still get to eat lots of delicious sweets, all at the school's Mira. But, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that my weaknesses are all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, like for you kids, I do have some time spare, so... Agnes has been such a good assistant at work. I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful. That's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush. You know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. That's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? You're one of the ones putting on the whole event. Shouldn't you take along? I'd love to, but I really would. But I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here, so I'll have to stay behind. I'll leave it up to Agnes to assist you in your choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Well, suppose that sells it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. I'd be happy to join you. Besides, we could use this time to keep patrolling around town. Alright, I'll come fetch you again once you find a good stopping point on our end. Shouldn't be long at all. Okay, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. It's only possibly after making Agnes the accompanying character. Ah, I see. I see.
Taking off now.
Change party. Agnes.
What's next?
Do.
Ladder launched. Objective set.
Taking off now.
Hey there.
We haven't heard that one in a long time. Silver? Well, yeah. Classic. Such a classic, it's just on the radio playing casually in Calvert.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Gotta figure out which shops we gotta visit. Let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Auburn each have their own outlets we're also worth visiting, so 5 places total. Great, and you'd have no problem coming up with a place to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working.
Chat with Ren here. Next up, attending a tea party can be quite enjoyable. Finding the perfect cake, brewing the right tea. What more fun could a girl ask for? I think your idea of fun's a little different from everyone else's. Yeah. Just a wee bit.
Then let's head over.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Can we talk?
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. Are you really sure these kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here will love them. I guess, but they're not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give the chestnut glance a try. Those might be more up your alley. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were selling these too. We'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Wow, look at you, Eddie, playing the part of professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up, I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Okay. Anything here? No. Station Streets.
Then let's head over.
Over to the department store.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe visiting the Weston department store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels, and they're very popular over in Quaspel. Have you heard of them? Aw, man, that sounds amazing. I want some of that. I have. They're kind of bread-shaped like a knot, right? But I never had the chance to try one. I believe they're originally Erebonian, actually. I wound up in Crossbell, where honey and eastern spices are added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Van wants one. Can we take a few of them off your hands as we to go as a sampler?
I don't know.
All right, Tyrell District.
Off we go. Running. Can we talk?
Yeah, I got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth every bite. Ah, man. I want churros now. Churros are self-wrecking god. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your efforts. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick them up and bring them to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Running.
Let me ask you something.
They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They're pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them that goes perfect with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. Certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. That's neat, so they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some so we could taste them. Alright. Upper District.
Let's do this.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
Of course, Andalusia is a place for us to hit up. Of course it is.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Can we talk?
Andalusia. If you're looking for something perfect for children, I suggest our macarons. They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam since those are in season now. Our shop's pride. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down on it, your mouth suddenly being flooded by a sweet and tangy cream filling. Oh, I can almost taste it. Huh. Good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macarons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macarons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them. Okay, we're done visiting all the stores we want to. We've also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette? We could head back to Odette. But first, let us head on over to Giscard. That's not the person I wanted to chat with. You need some? Yeah, why don't you check out something? Yeah, show the Onyx deal. It's a Murray and Ore alloy. Ooh. Aren't the Man Empire's Divine Knights made from that stuff? So are so many protagonists' ultimate weapons, man. Rena and Lloyd got their fair share of filling with those Marine ores. Harder to process than even black submarine ore. Okay. Alright. Give over the steel. Who weapon you want to make one on? Gotta make one for Van.
Yeah, leave this to me.
Van's gonna retrieve the equipment from how you get Sky and work on their weapons.
There. All finished.
Hey, Dawnfang. This is one hell of a weapon. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basil's Artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty of folks who make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx deals, you let me know. If you're okay with me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. There we go. Hell yeah. Make Van Omega strong. So we got one ultimate weapon. Usually with these things, they kind of give you a couple of ways you can get onyx deals. So you can make like 2 or 3 maybe. That one's just a freebie. Okay. Tyrell District.
Off we go.
Please step on up.
Guess we'll see how the rest of the chapter pans out. See if there's any more opportunities to get more onyx deals. Oh, you're great. You're back. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you brought quite a bit back for us to try. Got a lot of good luck. Fan was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I'd get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna go all about that. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert. We're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to stuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones they suited their fancy. They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. I know. It's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Sorry. Give me a sec. Don't talk with your mouth full. You've come from a decent family, don't you? That's like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids would be completely happy with most of them. So, why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Well, that's a great idea, and they can enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. You can even pack them inside different bags so they won't know what they'll get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped for this already. New Year's still a bit of ways off, you know. Naturally, planning events like this is as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This is a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones we actually want to buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True. Plus, we should also make work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to Armis, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out or something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by students. Having him will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Aw, I can picture the kids swarming Van. That would be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure. That could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising Jack. Not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Please tell me he's in the Mishi. He's like in a giant Mishi suit.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
One additional free time has been added for completing all the 4 SPGs. Ayo!
Ladder launched.
Alright, let's go through our events here. So we have Agnes, Barry, Aaron, Rosette, Lane, and Shizuna. Okay. Let's go down, Fairy. Let's go on Agnes, Fairy, Aaron, Shizuna, and then on Lane. Let's do it. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look who's here. Who else is here? And yes! I had the impression this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right. I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she got an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I wanted to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous to get to join in, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yumi? Yeah, I guess I can keep an eye on her. I'll have a lot of fun, Yumi. Yay! Excellent. So you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We're going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. And yes, accompany the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, the view's taking my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this before. Pretty neat, gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh, hey! Didn't see you when you were boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We're already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. Decided to borrow this idea from Arasion. Since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Anyez, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really? I should be the one thanking you. That would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. It's a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves if you need us. You two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can do to help, feel free to ask. Enigmatic as ever, the guy. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves, though. Ooh, Van, yes, is that Montmartre down there? You look so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny, too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Ah, I know better than that. The airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. How does a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? That's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. This airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... perhaps it's a bit too intricate for you on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome! You really know your stuff. Admittedly, this incident in Racian piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you know? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. I'm not interested in I'm interested in airships too. Come on. Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, I'm no teacher. But it looks like I'm studying has come in handy. So in simpler terms, an airship flies by... On this impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van Anyez themselves on the deck. You did good handling the little buggers. You even got him to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, it helped that they were all so eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. There's Tryon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. And landmark for nothing. That really makes you appreciate how big it is. So as it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. Well, that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed this theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, they say, is history. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So we laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduced it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness of the world, the world over. Thinking about it like that, He really makes me happy. Yeah, that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these new weapons, this arms race between the assault frame and the Painter Soldats. I can tell it's getting you antsy. I can't hide that from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. One of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Gramhart, his grandson, and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have a shoulder it all by yourself. But I get why it's important for you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey, but eventually he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. We then discuss what those missteps might be, and what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it, but it all just sounds so ludicrous to me. But, well, if anybody knew about their orbital stuff, it was him. I don't take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather who saw in orbits an instrument of peace. And on the other hand, I have my father who is using orbits to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me, though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan. You're sticking to A. You've even been taking the Genesis back. Hell, even went to Erasion against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. Well, but I feel like all these things just happen around me. I've only been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want a power to see your decision through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trust in my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trust in my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure. It's nothing. I was just a mirror for you is all. The way things are going, I think we'll have this Genesis business taken care of soon too. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention passengers, we hope you've enjoyed your trip to the skies above Edith. We'll be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time passed at all. Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, huh? About time we head back now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. They enjoy their flight to the fullest, and after saying their goodbyes to Prince Cherie, they smirked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Cool.
Did you know?
Yeah, that taken care of.
What's next?
Next up, Fairy. Damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Huh. Wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, Van! Funny running into you here. You look like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong, though. Song's nice. Ah, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abi just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruga Village's New Year's festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruga New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray to her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of a priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This is actually my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. Might need someone else. Wait, is that? Van, and Fairy too. Sarah, Shahina, hi! Well, ain't that a stroke of luck. Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me, can I ask you to do something? After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed. They started to have Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. Has a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact if you just sang than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing! I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I'd like the idea. I'd love to see you try. And if that's decided, then let's try and come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van? Since you're here and everything. Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need a chance, just accompany her. We brought a tablet with us, actually, to use in the performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess just beat to the drum to match the mood. That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. It was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. As Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flames. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi, Kasim, V2? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. I was expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Auber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruga Corps commander, though. Huh. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida. It shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim. She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course! I just started, so it's not the best right now. But I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Security Chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, an arc ride? Let me congratulate you for a job well done in Erasion. Verida's grown so much since I entrusted you to her. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would appreciate a heads up before having a whole ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abi. You too, Kasim. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you how much I've grown. I'd be happy for her too. No doubt. After that, Sarah helped Fairy practicing Song of Flames for a little while longer, and then they said goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just, I've grown so much and I feel like I can keep growing even if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Push you for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that Abi, Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
Did you know?
Alright. Aaron, you're up next. Oh boy, we got so much more of these to go through. I can't believe I let you drag me here. Now quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Wanna have a go, just the two of us. Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game, but it'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia's taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because you're unfinished business and all. Damn straight. You know what that business is? I haven't beaten you a single time in a fight. And that matters why? You really care that much about whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. It's been 2 months and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. Ah, damn brat. Alright, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. Shit! I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Is there enough? It'll be you on the floor. But for the love of Adios, 4 years really ain't that much. Just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. I do love the little bro relationship between Aaron and Van. It's been very nice. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. For someone who just became illegal not that long ago. You sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Oh, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on. For now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? You never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Nah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you. And it will happen, mark my words. Sooner than you think. Good luck with that. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and take it. like I said, all things in good time. Savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to sell the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks. Take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Well, would you look at that. You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who would have thought? But enough about me. If anybody's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. Heh. That was a deal and get hand of Frieza and palms fly, got it? Van took Aaron's advice for once, savored the moment with him over a couple of cold ones. Once Van returned to surface, he resumed his normal business.
Thanks for that, I guess. Wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
Okay. Shizuna, you're up next. Oh god, what is this gonna be with Shizuna? It's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange, unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I will look to see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better not myself scared before I get caught up in anything. Van! Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Hey! It's the Shizuna arm wave. Let's go. So this is the scene where it comes from. Aw, damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. She's so happy just to see him. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Did I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much. But you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although that's a good idea, too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city. So I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody who can recommend me this? Recommend it to me? Sure, I got someone in mind. What do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? Yeah, she has to break Reen's next 3 swords as well. Gotta keep the blade sharp for that. Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Erasion. It does, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say. So what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? She's so just carefree and just like living in her own little, just living kind of up in her own rhythm and vibe. Alright, I'm gonna help you. You have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done. Got it? Van led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. Hey, buddy. Got a minute to talk? Oh, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious, am I seeing things, or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am. I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh, no, the pleasure's all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? Well, it looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes I do. Perfect. I got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem. She says with, like, the most murderous smile on her face, like, if you spill the beans, buddy, your guts are on the floor. Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Adios herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, man, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with. It's a scabbard that needs attention. Ah, so it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does say you have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it as good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. Blade tip? Where'd that come from? Is that Rain's blade? That would be such a power move, actually. I'm a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I should. Girl actually held on to the half of Rain's sword that she chopped. That is so funny. That is a trophy? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shizuna, you're cracked. I love you. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. That's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. She's crazy. Can't say I really know what kind of style the Black God 1 blade here of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Long Glide that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. Uh-huh, if you say so. She's just so sad, smiley, and is just going with the vibe. She just wants to have a good time. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thanks. Oh, gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty. Now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if that scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued. Bewitched, even, some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. That get real ugly real fast. Oh my gosh, her frickin' Enma from One Piece. That's what that is. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. This entire thing built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable forters I've encountered on my travels. That's a huge power flex right there. Like, I just kind of made a scabbard made out of, like, broken weapons from all my past enemies. You know, just things. Just the things a girl does in her free time. Those weapons and their wielder's fighting spirits are only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. You keep all that to yourself, too, shopkeep? I'd really appreciate that. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight not even Adios herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on too hard. I'll sound kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. You say I didn't just make it all up. Still got the point across though, didn't it? Every story needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image, though. Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out! Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Dan. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? Really rather not make a habit of this if I can help it. Don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. She's so flirtatious in her own unique way. The hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding she's an exhausted farewell, Van Renito and the rest of his gang got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Silver Case. What does Silver Case do?
Did you know?
Let's see. Strength plus 50, speed plus 5, accuracy plus... Whoa! Holy hell. Okay, that's big. Hold up, that is actually kind of big. I'm gonna put that onto Burgard, and he's just gonna hit like a freaking monster truck. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Alright. Actually, what does Burgard have anything in his thing? Resist seal. Okay. Resist me, resist. We gotta put resist seal on him somewhere.
Understood. Allow me.
What can I put onto him here? That would be nice to have.
Skill set updated.
There we go. Time to cast Space Arse is cut by that much. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Do.
That's a single element slot.
Oh wait, that's Mewtwo. Actually, never mind.
Skill set updated.
That's fine. All right. One last event. Elaine. There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on our train early because we really wanted to see you. You're the siblings you've met, right? Yes, they're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. Oh! Oh, snap. They were the ones who were from when Gerard caught them. Oh, and that's the case that got Elaine to A rank? September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Armada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led me to accept my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. But Marty told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. The two children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me, so I agreed to look after them for a half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. I don't doubt you. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places that you might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I know a few good places. They won't necessarily be fun for kids. Is that okay with you? Yes, that's really fine. Thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality seats. Well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no-expenses-spared premium tour? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Yes, Van, we get it. You know your sweets. Okay, I think she could take this from here. We're not entering your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here, okay? That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. You could easily pass a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Is she mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright, it's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route just got me in a bit to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to go? Yep. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's bittersweet stores and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. So up next is Old Town, right? What would we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I see you meet Montmartre. I look forward to that. Huh? Ah, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are unharmed, right? Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in the dark, cramped places. It must remind her of when we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can't I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsie daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van? What are you... Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see the Tryon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spawn town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a selge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut down anyone's size. You got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Must be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do. Ah, this is sweet. Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope you'll get to see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forgot something? Thank you. Bye-bye. Van? Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, I'll just say you owe me now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that. But while you can still be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together, and that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistance at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Elaine farewell and he returned to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Haha. Cute. Okay, we're done with all that stuff. We can finally advance. We're gonna make a save here. What do we got here? 10 bonds maxed. Spirit droplets. All papers collected. You guys max number. You cannot take this. Oh no. Vajay. Increase appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. Ooh. Elegant gown. Okay. We can make use of that, actually.
I can do this with my eyes closed. That's a single element slot.
Increases appearance rate of arts bonus by 90%. Yeah, that sounds pretty darn good. Sounds real good. Let's see if anyone else can kind of make use of that. Yeah, I'll put it on
Judith. I can do
Judith.
this with my eyes closed. That's
Why
a
not?
single element slot. Shard skill update detected.
Put a Mind 3 onto her here. That's fine. That's all good. We have EP3 onto you. That's fine. Actually, maybe what I should probably do is an EP3 just because... yeah, let's put an
Shard skill
EP2 onto
update
her.
detected.
Because her spells cost so much freaking EP. Or maybe what I could do...
EP cut 2. Resist mute. Guardian.
Shark skill update
Let's
detected.
do that. Let's try and cut down her EP cost even more. Cool, cool, cool. We got all that. All that is good. Excellent. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What's next?
Then let's head over.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do
you know what you want?
Yeah, okay, so I already got all this stuff. We're good. We're good on all that. Cool, cool, cool.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Let's trade. Cast 3. Sure. Fade 3. Sure. Action 3. Sure. Break 2. Sure. Break 3. Sure. Defense 3, EP3. We're good on all that stuff. Cool, cool, cool.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Let's also get some food made here. Prepare food. Yes, we want to make a lot of this.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Do I not have... Guess not. Alright. There we go. We'll make a save here. I'm gonna go get myself some water, and then we will resume the main story. Holy hell! 125 hours and we're still going. Whoopee! This game is long. Alright. We have... water. Alright, let us continue onwards. We have our save here. That's fine. That's fine. All good. All right. Finish walking around and our patrol. Hope I'm not just being paranoid. Best to err on the side of caution, though. The main story will advance. You choose to get in unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Get in the car, Van. Who's still with me here? As we are now almost 8 hours into the stream.
Truly well done. Triple A rank.
And the main story is finally getting underway.
I'll gladly take that.
Altium Garb. Hello. Prevents ailments. Strength. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice.
Can't complain with that.
this was inevitable.
Oh, Judith, this is his employee of the month. Okay. Didn't think I'd even get an employment of the month here in the finale, but alright, cool. Good for you, Judith. Good for you. Is it, though? Well, only one way to find out. The game says it's gonna advance. After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Aracion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was.
Why is she not in the car?
First up is Treon Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here!
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Why is she here? Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. Was she just waiting in the car for him? Nope, nope, nope.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
She's crazy. I love her. If I was Van, I would just drive away. Just, nope. Not paying you any attention. Move on out. However, that would then probably make she's gonna actually chase after him. I am 60% sure she would be able to catch up to his car and just break in on her own.
Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Aracion, but I did help a little, no? And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
I plan on driving around Tryon Tower in the 3rd District, Center Marche in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive-through on the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places. Don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. She's crazy and I love her. I love her so much. Taking a selfie while on the road. This is great. Having tacos. Love it. They're on a little driving date. That's so cute. Ah, she's taking selfies. Oh, that's so cute.
That was a blast. You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Mithril is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how to measure us up. But I think I can compare it to Iska's. The city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. Gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Wait. So Van knows more about what Yunka is up to than Reen does. Make that make sense. Well, like it or not, you gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe it's the idea that can help you along. I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that might not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
What is up on those mountains?
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erosian all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Ah, here we go.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
I guess that's our final dungeon. Yeah, there's a supernatural dungeon, the tower that just comes out of nowhere. Oh, that looks sick, though. Did he just... the world everything? Did he just Zawardo? I think he just used the world. Everyone's just frozen.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with
creepy ball?
I don't know, but
I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Why is the ball vibrating? I don't like this. Oh no.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Ah! This is gonna be fun.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me!
Oh no.
Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
If he hurts Yumi...
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger!
Woo!
Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Alright, calm down there, Birder.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Don't you do it, you asshole!
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
Why? Why are you all
We've
here?
Prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
What the hell? Half of those people should be dead, the other half should be in custody. Excuse you? I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. I looked at the kid I saw back in Longlai. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later, though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. We call them Devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Want to team up? Heck yeah! Hell yeah! We guess Jason on the team!
Deploying shards!
Let's frickin' go!
This'll hurt. It's over! Like hell you are!
This guy is weird. Final dungeon time or just average season of Bonnie event? Leading up to the final dungeon?
Way to fire me up.
We're not quite there yet, but the plot has finally decided to kick in after like frickin' 7 hours of side quests and bonding. Can I get all 3 of these guys? I can.
Activating skill.
Cut down my enemies.
Oh, she's level 68. Dang. Girl strong. Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in, they're all in the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. Can't make any calls, and the orbital net's down too. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working, though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. Gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area's in the south part of the city, right? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Yeah, Shizuna, can you just stay in the party? Shizuna, can you just stay in the party, please? Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Oh no. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Katra, the custom menu for the orbital menu is inaccessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Okay, we're getting
Good
here.
idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
We don't even have our rest of our teammates here. Okay. Well, never hurts to make some cash on the side. Okay. Well, I mean, Van already has, like, the best equipment in the game, so he's good. Doubt that I can change anything from Shizuna. Yep. She is basically as decked out as she can get. Nope, I can't put silly glasses on her either. Okay. Orbments. Let's check her orbments. She has burn, blind, freeze, seal, attack, yeah. Okay, yeah, she's a murder machine. Gotcha. She hits hard. Okay, game, understood. Now where should we go first? Once this has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Okay, Old Town, Riverside, or Central Station. Huh. What district should we go to first, guys? 7 hours plus last week. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, with plus last week, I think that actually does equal about 7 hours. Because, like, there was still a little bit of story progress here at the beginning where we wiped up the floor with Almada's remnants. Master Quartz type, kill. No, what Master Quartz? We don't have Master Quartz. Her Hollow Core is kill. Actually, what is her Hollow Core? Her Hollow Core? I'm so curious.
Commencing maintenance.
Karabia. Okay. An illegally modified Hollow Core powered by male. Okay. Physical damage, strength. Yeah, it's just kill. It's just murder. Hollow kill. Well, Katra is in the Auber district, last we know of, so we can't go there yet. We'll make our way over there. Riverside, Central Station. Those girls who were taking the selfie were about to get their crap rocked. You know what? Let's just kind of go to Old Town and we'll make our way down. Let's make sure that, Montmart's okay, everyone in Old Town's okay, and then we'll just kind of make our way around. Yeah, let's just start from the top. Brady was the one stationed in this district. I guess she's still there, too. I thought she hasn't been frozen, but I still gotta find her. And fast. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna go get Ferry first. Who will Twitter get mad at now? I know. Who could they possibly get mad at now? Ugh. It looks like time has stopped in this area, too. Here they come, and something telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like they seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Give me your worst.
Let's see here.
Make it count, man!
Go get him!
Take this!
Now we're talking.
Silver wins.
Go
Yeah, why not?
in. Show me what you got,
Here it
Silverblade.
Silver wins!
And I'll take care of it.
A chance. It's over.
You're open!
Kaboom! Don't you hurt my new bestie! Kaboom!
Way to fire me up!
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Into a duality.
Zero form. Duality!
A chance.
Ah, we could have had a whole chapter of this.
I'll dice you up.
That takes care of them. What's up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. One's still alive. Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
Ah, the Swanee is here. Okay, yeah, you know what? The Swanee's capable. Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by a city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck, so she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They have some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. You think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help once you came. She did, huh? She's the cruel one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keep people safe is my job at the best of times. That, and my family's here right now, too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. And let's get moving! Oh, she's just here. You can still just shop if you want.
And buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, you want to shop and get something? Why not? We have candies that we can give Shizuna to get her sleepy back. Yeah, why not? There we go, rainbow candy. Alright, Shizuna, eat your candy. Leave the streets to me. No, keeps everyone safe no matter what. Of course everything has to happen during a festival. Imagine not. Alright.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried.
time to
That
let
girl's in
loose.
for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Ooh. You wanna talk more, Van?
Better put that nose to work then.
Alright. Investigate. Ah!
Now that feels great.
Okay. We can do that. Ah!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Activating combat system.
We've got the upper hand.
Ooh! Ooh, we got like... Ooh, okay! We got a new
Go
battle
all
theme
in.
going for the final chapter, for like the final bits here.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
Yo, let's go!
Make it count, Van.
Yeah.
Have some extra.
Alright, so we can't go do anything over there.
Slice you down.
They flank if we act now.
We've got the upper
We can
hand.
win.
Da, da, da,
Activating skill.
da, da.
Sucker! A chance!
Have some extra.
Show me what you got,
Activating
Silverblade.
skill.
Sucker!
Alright, let's go! I'm digging it.
Slice you down.
They flinched.
Initiating
I am the
reactive
storm that is approaching.
They flinched.
What do we have here with She's in a Spell? Crystal Eden.
Release.
Sure, why not?
Show me what you got, Silverblade. A chance. This'll hurt.
Make it count, Van.
It's over. Show me what you got,
Activating
Silverblade.
skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go. That's the good stuff right there.
This feels
Okay.
pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
So we are pretty limited in where we can go, right? Okay, yes we are. Yeah, having Shizen in the party, I can get used to this. I know I probably shouldn't, but I can get used to this.
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Let's crash
There
this
they
party.
are.
Amber Brilliance.
Now we're talking.
Actually, can I...
Going all in.
I can just do
Activating
this.
skill.
Wind. Cut down my enemies. Make it count, Van.
This'll hurt.
Up to you.
It's over.
Haha, nerd. Can't move. Haha, nerd. Haha, nerds.
This'll hurt.
Make it count, Van.
I'll dice you up. Show me what you got,
take that,
Activating
asshole.
skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
There we go. Easy. Wanna have Miss Busted Blade over here?
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Lloyd
Don't
would be
get too
proud.
excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Lloyd would be proud of you, Van.
Not for long.
Break the Demon Stone. Yes.
Deploying shards.
Too slow. My turn now.
Nerds.
Boost
All right.
maximum.
Shizuna, do your thing.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero's gleam.
Oh, I love how she also like cuts the moon with that as well. That's such a good dice touch. That's cool.
This'll hurt.
I like that. I like it when I get to use that S-Craft, not when it's being used against me.
Make it count, Van!
It's over!
Alright. That taken care of.
Activating combat system.
We can do that.
You up.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Initiating preemptive strike.
They flinched.
Ah, there's a
Going
third one
all
behind
in.
us. Okay.
Activating skill.
I should be able to take care of all three of them.
Silver wins. Make it count, Van.
Oh, that one's taken care of. Not bad, not bad.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van. Cut you up. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Nice. Good old stunt. Man, that freaking just charge attack on her is so good.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
She just
Try
freaking
and see
stuns
this.
everything immediately. Ah, you're so broken.
Make it count, Van.
This'll hurt.
Up to you.
I'll dice you up.
Draw like that.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, we just have like every status ailment known to man inflict on you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, my dude. Break the Demon Stone, yes.
Deploying shards.
There they are.
A chance.
Let's just double boost,
This'll
man.
hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Hit him hard.
Fans alive. Raid.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Freezing wind.
Let's go.
Cut down my enemies.
A chance.
Yeah, that takes care of that, dude. Good stuff.
Goodbye, barrier.
I hardly knew ye.
Let's get to work.
Slice you down. They flinched. We act now.
She's just Virgil.
Initiating preemptive strike.
They're down.
She's just Virgil, and I love that for her. Yeah, screw this dude.
Have some more.
Make it count, Van. Up to you.
I'll dice you up. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Aha! Pluto's Nova.
Now
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Not bad, not bad. Use that.
Now that feels great.
Alright, down we go. There they are. And there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
You called. Farida, Class L.
Van! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphid. Good to see you again. talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready. The same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Deploying sharks!
Let's frickin' go! Let's frickin' go! You know what?
Show me what you got.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
We're gonna have Shizuna just start things off.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
A chance!
Alright, let's hit these assholes where it hurts. Can I get all three of them?
Come on, let's go!
I can't like that!
Think fast! Take this! Help me out, Clausel!
Alright, Fee. Let's see what you got, girl. Mirage Blade.
This is it! Perfect chance! Flames! Breathe onto us!
I don't know what that was gonna do, but you know what? It's better that it missed.
Perfect chance!
It's better that it probably missed like that.
This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Nope, nope, nope. Can we not do that? Can we not?
Come on, let's go!
There we go.
It's over! Slice!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Okay, let's go over here.
This'll hurt.
Hit the ball, Van.
Help me out, Clausel!
What game made it so you can move and attack on the same turn? This one. It's all with this game. Glimmering Flash? Glimmering Flash.
Activating skill.
Take some more! All you now.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Activating skill.
Boring!
And we're done.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Does that lift the frozen time sphere in this area? The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. And they must have been successful. Or is time still frozen for the majority of people? I'm curious why why some people aren't frozen in time. Phew. Glad that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Yeah, if Fee's had more than a few occasions where something like this has popped up, she knows what to do. Aww. Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. Ooh, we have the red logo. You know that things are serious with the red logo. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Rosette is. I'm sure they're both fine, though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while, then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river, too. If Sylphie's good to go with you, then I think it's time I head off on my own. No, Shizuna! No, girl, stay with me! Please! Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. No, can we have Shizuna still in the party? Please? I beg. I don't know. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm gonna meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. No, can I have my broken divine blade crazy sword lady with me, please? Can I have my Virgil? I want my Virgil. Oh. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't all that all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. A little too chill. Well, we better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. There, he rejoined the party! And Fee has joined as a guest and she's in his place. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the next destination. Okay. Don't really have much else that we can do here, can we? Don't not think so. Unless by chance I can, like, go in here. Wait, can I? I can't use the bath, can I? I was with you for a little. I think the shortest character is with you as Kevin in Sky SC the first time. Probably. I mean, again, like, you could have she's in it for the entire chapter for, like, majority of Chapter 5. If you choose to team up with Ikaruga. Alright, we can use the bath. Alright, I know that we're in the middle of a crisis, but, Van, get in the hot tub.
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat.
What is our hero doing in this time of need? Having the time of his life. Everyone is dying and suffering. Van's out here chilling in the bath.
I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
That's funny. Okay. Let's make a save. And where should we head off to next? Station is where the bracers are at. Oh, but Aaron was at Riverside, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. We could have Aaron in the, or we go. No, let's go get Rosette. Rosette was the one station in this district. I guess she's still there too. Time to go find her. Ah, how nice. Almost makes you forget about the whole apocalypse thing. The effects extend this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town, too. Evil Spirit sighted! These look like they've been enhanced by a Demon Sphere, too.
I'll take you
on. You know what?
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Let's have Feet do her S-Craft.
Activating skill.
Go! One.
Bring it, old Saint.
2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Not bad, not bad.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Not so fast.
Ah, there's my Fee. Good old, can't touch this Clazel.
This'll hurt.
You're next, Van.
Think fast.
I can hit him all like this.
Take this.
Perfect chance.
Alright. Let's have Fairy move over here.
Activating skill.
Hit him like that.
Payback time.
I love how even in this game, Fee is still the counter queen.
Not so fast.
Chance.
It's like she never stopped being a main party member. It's like we're right back in Cold Steel.
I'll dice you up. Help me out, plus
The Fee evasion strat is still real.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Very now.
Have some more.
Yeah. These things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. You were saying? They got us surrounded. Ah, the bracers are here. Good. Nice timing. Thanks for the save.
They are not the only ones here either. Fire!
Well, guns defeat demons every time, I guess. That's my brother's boss. And they're packing some heat, too. Hey now, heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
I'm not following. We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
Uh-huh. Sure. I trust you. Can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiwei's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
Glad to see you're both looking well.
The same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but we just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I think I see what's happening here now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
Voice acting budget being all over the place. Yep, welcome to Trails. It's been so bad in this game. It really has just been just been all over the place. Enter the cafe and listen as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. We also learned where Rosette and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmery, were now. Ooh, do we get to have Najee in the party? That'd be cool. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Rosette is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. That's right. Najee seems to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he has no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Sounds like this is waste on the likes of Heiwei. But perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do I have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contracting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to investigate at all. As frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but still can't help much. If only Elaine or Zin were here. No kidding. At the least, I'm sure they're both okay wherever they are. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back him up. Leave Rosette to us, and focus on your own stuff. You've got this. Thanks. I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, everyone. Leave it to us. No problem. Good luck there with everything on your end. Please, do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. So why are all these people not frozen in time? Reasons. There you go. Reasons. They just aren't. We don't know why some people are frozen in time, why others are, and why some others aren't. Because they're plot relevant. Okay.
Got it. Here goes.
Ghost got to run around his feet.
Rosette better not be doing anything crazy out there.
We've got to go back around. I'll make this nice and quick.
Woo! Okay. Gotta remind myself how feet plays out in the action command.
Yeah. Here's some extra. You're next, Van.
This'll hurt.
Hit you like that.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Got strength in spades.
Okay. How do we want to? What is Fee's like best attack for getting set?
Time to go all out.
I'll just go with basic attacks. Get her CP back up.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
126 hours and still going. I know. This game's long.
Help me out. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack.
Could use a charge attack.
Attacking target.
This is actually taking me longer than it's taken me original Persona 5.
Activating skill.
I've officially gone past my Persona 5 playthrough to runtime.
Activating skill.
Worrying.
Talking to Elfie says though,
you did perfect, Fairy.
I was talking to the ones that I like, at least in Edith. Try talking to some here in the finale.
An enemy mob.
Until I saw that there was like a bajillion
But then
NPCs.
quick. Stunned.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
And then I was like, you know what?
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
One and done.
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh man, Fee doesn't have anything that they're weak to. She only has time and
One and done.
do we have anything we can chrono drive? Sure. Where's Van? Oh, Van's there. Okay.
Yeah. Got strength in spades.
Now's a good time to energy output at
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Accelerate. 1, 2, 3.
It'd be funny if his core AI was Rutger or something. I wonder how they would even be able to get a voice sample for Rutger to make an AI out of it.
Gauge limit crushed.
You're next, Van.
That would also involve having to get his voice actor back, and I doubt they want to do it. They want to just like bring Rutger's voice actor back just for a little AI voice.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
You're toast.
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Activating
Sucker.
skill.
Activating skill.
Okay. Took care of that. Nope, we can't go over there.
Mission accomplished. Don't stop now, Fee.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Could use a charge attack.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Ah.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's have Van just beat the crap out of these dudes.
Brace yourself.
I could see everybody going using Rune's voice or a character without his permissions. Oh no.
They're stunned. Help me out, Placel.
I think Crow would probably use a bootleg Green AI core.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
You're mine.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, one's still alive. Would you look at that?
Come on, let's go.
You got this.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Hit you like that.
Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
Rain. You're next, Van.
Alright, Van. Give him the whack whack. What do we have? Recover.
I feel good as new.
Oh, that's the car.
You
okay.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good going, Van.
So we can't do anything over there. What do we have over here? Ah, the Demon Sphere. Let's break it. Oh, the Demon Stone. Green AI. Haha.
Deploying
Enemies
shards.
inbound. Moving to dispatch.
Yeah, probably.
Payback time.
I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost.
Screw it. Let's have fairy boost.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill.
Take some more.
A chance.
Okay. Let's have Van do this.
I'll dice you up.
Oh, no, that took care of the stone.
Got your number.
Took care of that. All right, go team, go.
Nice job taking out that barrier.
Lloyd would be proud. Who's Lloyd? Ah, don't worry about it, Van. You'll meet him someday.
Entering battle.
Think back. They're down.
Looks like the game's
This
on
group's
here.
pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Activating skill.
Take some more. They're down. Fairy now.
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Too late. You're toast.
Activating skill.
Bad.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
That strength.
I wonder what a Lloyd AI voice would sound like. He'd probably just be repeating barriers over and over again.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. You're open.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Could use a charge attack. Thanks,
Attacking
AI
target.
Core.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Alright, Van...
This'll hurt.
Let's clobber this dude. Bunzo! Break the demon stone. Break it.
Deploying
Repelling
shards.
enemy ambush.
Yeah, how about now?
Chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Looks like that.
You're toast. Now it's our move.
Activating skill.
Go in there, Fee. Nerd.
My move now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Take that out. Nerd.
That's strength in spades.
You really just keep on going, don't you, buddy? Alright, alright. Let's hat you like this.
Just to be sure. Very now.
I miss Shizuna. Shizuna would have made short work of these dudes.
Activating skill.
Boring.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Bunzo. Okay.
Want to clear him out?
Do we want to clear him out? I don't know about that one, Fee. I don't know about that one, girl. We want to go over here. Break the demon stone.
Going in. Don't leave anything standing.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Destroyed.
Help me out, Placel!
Yeah, well, almost destroyed.
You got this!
This is it.
It's just standing there
You won't get away with this.
menacingly.
Very now. Blades within me. Destroy.
A chance!
Is this thing weak to anything that Van has? No. No, it does
This'll
not have
hurt.
anything
Time
weak
to
as
go
Van.
all out.
Okay.
Here's some extra.
We just give the smack smack. There we go.
Nice job taking out that barrier.
That's that down. And we zoom, 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 zoom.
Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby.
I'm not worried.
I feel good as new.
And down we go. Let's help out Rosette. Rosette. And Demon Spheres too. Oh, why so many of them? Sal's just there.
Appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
This is a team up that's unique.
You am in Twincha!
Great timing. Holy moly! It's not over yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright and Miss Alfayed?
So we're a piece on a board to you now. Gee, thanks. Lend my assistance, Rosette. We can chat later. Let's take him out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Give me your worst.
Alright, can we take... No, we do not have control of Sao directly. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Okie dokes. Can I do...
We have the upper hand.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
That's strength in spades.
Alright.
One and done.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Let's do this.
Max boost.
Sounds good to me.
I will address you all at once. No, you won't.
Why not?
Very well. Challenge
Activating
accepted.
skill.
Okay, Sao can throw hands. Let's go.
No way. I won't hold back.
Oh, really? That interrupted my thing?
I
Ah,
will address you all at once.
jackasses.
Going all in.
Try. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
I'll just do this.
You're toast.
Activating skill.
Huh? Reset. One skill coming right up. Here I go. One skill coming right up.
Alright, Rosette. Going, girl.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost if you please.
Going all
Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill.
Blade.
Oh, we get to actually see, like, Sao do things. Exciting.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Come on, let's go. You're next, Van.
I'll dice you up! Help me out, Placel!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
They're down!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Oh, I could do better.
Alright. That's 2 down. Suddenly guess Sao. Yep. Oh. The air's clearing. They did it. And his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. Rosette!
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed.
So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
The man's trying to recruit Rosette. Quite trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're as unpredictable as ever.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
The logo is still red. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. So you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I'm aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in the situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Rosette! For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid! It always pays to put others in debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They got together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. In that case, I think I'll be off. Once I trade info with the others bracers, I want to check on the situation around the rest of the city. We'd really appreciate that, V. Makes sense. Thanks for helping out all this time. I'll let you know if we learn anything new. Thank you so much, V. It was fun working together. Same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're alright. Thanks, I guess. After reuniting Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. Specifically the Riverside District, where they had reason to believe another of the friends resided. Rosette rejoined the party! Sal joins the guest and feast place. Woohoo! Sal is here! Yeah, everyone, rest assured, don't worry. Sal is here. Okay. Let's see here. Can I maybe...
What's it gonna be?
Do a little upgrading here. I can. Okay. We're good on that. Let's customize.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Good. Yeah, we're all good on that. Okay. Away we go. Once this has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Go to Riverside. Hannah was the one stationed in this district. Guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. This area has been frozen too. Indeed, even if there aren't as many people frozen in time here as there are in front of the station. I suspect the entire city is in the same state. Ah, here we go. Oh, Arusha, grant us your protection. We shall defeat them swiftly. This will barely take a moment.
I'll take you on.
Chances like this don't come off sealed blade.
Alright, go get him, Sal. Have fun, I guess. I guess go have fun.
You know what to do.
You're toast!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
It's wild that we finally get to have Sal in the party. To an extent.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Going all in.
One
You know
skill
what to do.
coming right up. Target locked. One skill coming right up.
A chance. It's over.
Oh, that was a zero
Get him
turn.
fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
This thing's gonna die like the rest anyways.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. One skill coming right up. Here's some extra.
Demon Seal's gonna have to buff him up, they're gonna have to buff him up a hell of a lot more than that if they want him to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah! That said, we still cannot afford to let our guard down against them. What? Oh my.
Stay back.
That looked like Qasim. Oh, he's finally doing something. Qasim? Mr. Al-Fayed.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved.
I forgot Hardwood was in this district. Okay. Nah, I think we're good. Can we have Harwood in the party?
And that's all she wrote.
Can we have him in the party now? I would very much like for the lunatic to be in the party now. Poison? Looks definitely more potent than the poison we make use of too. Feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Ramadi. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've gotta help him!
What do you mean? Has something happened to him?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Burmati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
What?
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same. I have heard of your plans from Mr. Thorndyke. Take care, then. I'll inform you if I learn anything of value.
Understood. Please take care as well. I had hoped we would be able to take the time to exchange information before parting, but alas.
That would have been nice. But it'll have to wait for another time, I'm afraid. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this, Arkride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Cousin! Either way, it appears we can't count on them for any further assistance. I would expect no less than the infamous Oathbreaker.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
Yeah, it's really funny. They're just hyping up Qasim so much, and all he does is just shoot Big Blazer.
This isn't the time, Burmati! We have to...
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar, and Bramati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So, Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It disappeared since, but it seems like the little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in the glasses to look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seems to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. Aaron? That is rather concerning. I suspect we have nothing to worry about. He's a strong young man, and he has a presidential aide from the CID with him. Still, I'm sure our support would be appreciated. Didn't see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you get in touch with anyone else. No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Please take care of Aaron. He's our friend, too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back. We will not let you down. Okay. What do these two have to say about the situation? They're just like, yep, well, this is the situation we're in.
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
And the water is wet. Come on, let's find him and rein him in.
Aaron doing something rash, who would have thought?
Reception. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This thing gets stunned.
Don't forget about your charges.
Give me your worst.
Sheesh.
I will address you. I shall right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge enhanced. Mr. Arkwright. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah.
Have some more.
All right, Sal, go get him.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce! It's in your hands, Van.
You're open.
All right. Well, there's our car.
Gotcha.
Fully replenished.
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
May as well go and get this. Get ourselves recovered.
That hits the spot. Gotcha. You're stuck. Give me your worst. This'll hurt. It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance
Alright,
slip by.
Rosette, what do you got here? Pseudo's Nova, do it.
Please, follow my lead.
No. A chance.
Here's some extra. I won't let this chance slip by.
Obsidian Ray.
Initiating try.
Hit you with that.
Reset.
Let's do it.
Here goes.
Oh, I'll take care of that. What do we got over here?
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Beginning combat. Show them what I'm capable of.
That's
Fully
good.
replenished.
Get the advantage while I can.
Up to you,
One
Reset.
skill shall right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Oh man, We've been going for so long and there's still so much to do. See, this is why I'm glad I started earlier than usual.
That went better than
I had a
anticipated.
feeling something like this would happen.
Got it down, you set.
Now's the time to start.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this! They're stunned! Your call, Sal!
Alright, go get him, Sal. You're up, dude.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There's a demon stone.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpha yet?
When did I start streaming? I started 9 hours and 20 minutes ago. That was around maybe 2:45, I think. Something along those lines.
Give me your
Proceeding to quell the threat.
Do your worst.
The part about the
boost
thing
would work
about
here.
not having played this game before is I don't know how long this finale is going to take, so I'm just going to assume it's going to be a long one. Oh, Van has a critical. Screw it.
Time for the main event!
What time is it for me right now? 12 a.m. More or less.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
12 or 9 to be specific.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Reset.
Can
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, Riggs, I can just do
Activating
that.
all my leads.
Thanks, girl.
Sucker.
It's in your hands, Van.
There.
Alright, barriers are down.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
So we have a demon stone over there and one on the other side. Gotcha.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. You snooze, you lose.
And snooze, you lose.
Eat this. Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here. One
You know
skill
what to
coming
do.
right up. You cannot
Hit you with that.
Fire. One skill coming right up.
Ooh, that hit him hard. Good going, Rosette. Rosette is a menace. This is why I think I prioritized her. I needed my menace concierge.
Give me your worst.
Some arts should really hurt.
We have the upper hand.
Max boost.
Going
One
all
skill
in.
coming right up.
Crit.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge enhanced.
A chance. This'll hurt. It's over. Your
Activating
call, Sal.
Sealed blade.
Boom.
That's all you got. Can I get a better party guest member in here?
Activating skill.
You're toast.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Guardian
Hit you with that.
Slice him up. Then.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
There we go. Stone has been destroyed. Yeah, I'll just kind of avoid you guys.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
We're popular, Rosette.
take
So
you on.
they've come.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Blade.
Oh, get him, Sal.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
Over
Bet
here.
you like that?
All for you.
Perfect chance! Too late! You're toast! Not getting free! Huh?
Ah, good. Rosette gets her spell off.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
One skill coming right up! You cannot run! Fire! Perfect chance!
Good stuff, good stuff.
You know what to do.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice him up! Fan!
So much fights.
This'll hurt.
So many fights.
I'll dice you up.
Chances like this don't come much.
Here's some extra! They flinched!
Your assistance, please.
The one thing about guest characters like Sao that I don't like is they never use
Some
arts.
should really hurt!
So zero arts
Going
turns
all
are
in.
worthless on them.
One skill coming right up!
There.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Excellent work, everybody.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Oh, we're going down that tunnel from the very first, like, dungeon that we ever went to. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, let's go get Aaron. There they are! Along with our demon sphere.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron, Renee,
Van, small fry, made!
I'm so glad we made it in time. Though I'm sure you would be fine without our aid. We're here to lend it all the same.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have someone from Heiyue with you.
Oh, we have many a debt to repay to you, after all.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
A simple thanks would do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
Give me your worst.
Why is Sao here? Why is Sao not here? That's the better question.
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, Aaron. Do your thing.
We have the upper
Activating
hand.
skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
That's far enough.
Oh, right, Kincaid. Right. Can we? Let's not.
Leave this to me.
Let's get a better party member
Going
in here.
all in.
I will address you all at once.
You know what to
Coming
do.
right up. Target locked. Huh? Miss Al-Fayed. Too late. You're toast. Activating skill.
Crimson Blade.
Here's a chance.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Can I
Time to go
link
all
up with... Yes, I can.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect.
I won't hold back.
Let's see here.
Some arts should really hurt.
So anything this thing's weak to, it's fine. Heck with it. I'll do that.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too late. You're toast. Bam!
This'll hurt.
Trembling.
Here. Activating drive.
You know what to do.
Rosette still gets her spell off. How does Rosette work as a party member? She works very bustedly.
Activating skill.
Seal's blade.
Make it quick, Aaron.
You can kind of
Energy output at
have
max.
Rosette set up in a couple of different ways. She has a skill that can do Death Blow. So you can have her just be the quick murder machine kill. She's very arts heavy, so you can have her be a spellcaster. I think I've put a lot of like crit stuff onto her as well, so she just like does a bajillion crit damage as well.
You have my support.
I don't know. There's a couple different ways you could use Rosette.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
There's no one thing that she's locked to. I mean, you can pretty much have any party member
What'd you
do whatever you
expect?
want. I think she leans more towards arts. Like Sharon? Yeah, like Sharon. I guess that's the best. That's probably the best comparison you can make. It's kind of like Sharon and Ren. Alright, 3 districts down. The mists are clear. Oh, they must have done it. What a relief. Ren, not completely busted like Ren. Comparable, I'd say. Ew, that takes care of that. That sphere will supply power no longer.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. Missed you too, Aaron. Things just aren't the same without the Aaron we know and love. He is correct that our next course of action is clear, however. How he's grown.
All right, then. Let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Brahmati and to discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we'd lost you too. There ain't nothing in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost when Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were able to meet up again, either way. Same here. We better get going, though. We still have other places we need to check out. We've been around all the major districts in this part of the city now. I think it's about time we made our way to the north side of the city. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding. I really wondered just how much he's been preparing for this. Indeed, I wouldn't be at all shocked if both he and our general manager had seen this crisis coming to some degree. The situation is still dire, but there appears to be a ray of hope at last. Regardless, if our friends from the CID will accompany you, I suppose it's about time I took my leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thank you for your understanding. Well, excuse me then. And do take care of yourself, Aaron. Same to you. Aaron rejoined the party! Yay! King K joins a guest from Sal's place. Woohoo! Listen intently. I have a suggestion about your plan to travel north to the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so it might be difficult to get there by car. Ah, really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we use back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. Let's say you two would take a detour through the Blacklight District. Not only would it give us a route, but a lot of strong individuals tend to hang out around there. It could give us an extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there, too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. That's settled. The entrance we want is on the other side of the river. There's no way to be sure the route there will be saved, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Let's make our move. To advance the main story to the underground of Riverside. Okay. We can do that. So we can't use our card to heal up, can we? No, we can't. Blacklight District is over there. Okay. Kincaid, get out of here. Put Rosette in there. Please.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this! This one! You snooze, you lose! Keep moving, Ben! Over here!
That implies there's side content here?
I
Not
won't
really.
let this chance slip by.
It just means like, hey, if you want to like get your gear in order and
really
whatnot
hurt.
before you head out, now is the chance to do it.
You're open!
Go time!
Because we just
Now's
went
a
through
good
like
time to
7
boost.
hours of side content. I would be very surprised if there's more to do.
Time to go all
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! A chance!
They really made sure that like, hey, you get all your side stuff out of the way before everything went to hell.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! Up to you, Reset!
This, I think, would be a lot similar to like
Some arcs should really hurt.
the Salt Pill
Let's party!
segment in Cold Steel 4. So actually, this finale is probably a lot similar in structure to Cold Steel 4's finale. Where
Going
like,
all
you
in.
get your section to do all your side stuff out of the way. Then you do a section of like story beats, like the Salt Pill segment / saving the
Time to
districts,
go all out.
and then they'll probably lead into the final dungeon.
One skill coming right up. You're open. A chance. Perfect chance. There.
Is there anything that I can even do to like get weapons
Hey,
upgraded
that
or
one's up pretty
something?
good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Whatever. I'll just head into the Blacklight District. Get Burgard in here. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I take it. I was aware there was one here, but never used it. Makes sense you know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. You don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well... let me put it this way. Getting some real bad vibes about what's over on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. I see. We should be prepared for combat before we go inside then. It's like you can read my mind. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. We got this. I am the monster. At least in Cold Steel 4 you have like 3 bosses, not tens of identical monster fights. True. But I can still see like, oh, here's your giant section of side content. Here's your first beat of the main story. You go to you have different little segments of here and there, blah blah blah. Final dungeon. I can see the structure already. and the mother and the others then proceed through the hidden routes to the Backlight District they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached the spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this! Oh, they're playing the spooky wookie music right now. It's just like above ground. More underlings. It would appear they have nothing to do with the demon spheres, however. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or by slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting our way. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen?
Don't forget about your charge.
Take them down. Take this.
No, I can't even do that. Okay. Can't even do that. Okay.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
No.
Go time.
One skill.
Yeah, Rosette, just do this.
Accelerating. Boost gauge
Go
enhanced.
time.
Make it count, Aaron.
Talon barrage.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Alright, big one down.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Alright, that one was kind of a big boy to take out. Alright, so unless I have any real reason to do it,
Physical attacks are start upgraded.
I'll just slip on by. I see the low region could be fighting these guys right now. I mean, I guess I could take out like the small fries here.
Don't forget about your charge.
Take her stun. Take this.
Da, 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 da.
I suggest
Well.
we strike now.
I'll dice you up.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Hanzo. Oh, the pattern's gone. Those dells are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. In that case, shall we head straight for the Blacklight District? We'll remove guests from the party. Sure. May as well. What was the point of that? You just, yeah, you get some... They're monsters. Okay. Made their way across the underground railway tracks, unfortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of colored lines here, too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who are unfrozen. This area's in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. Okay, but this district had, like, Walter, Lucrezia, Burgard, Zinn? I think this district's in pretty good hands, honestly. It's the sheer length. Oh, trust me, G, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it as well. They are padding this out like crazy. I don't recognize either of these guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Aimee. Yeah, along with Gian and his junk show. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. They're a C-rank Jaeger Corps by the name of Bugbear. Thought they pulled out by Edith already. Why does that sentence have a bracket at the end? I guess either that's a mistake or like it's supposed to be a bracket on Kincaid's second sentence. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Oh, yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. Thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. So you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they got info we could do with have time to put the screws to them. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Is Burgard just gonna do the thing again? Yeah, he's just gonna kick their asses again. Oh, he's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
These guys are just dying. These guys are just dead. Did she just cut their pants off? Huh? Oh. Oh no. You were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see there's some formidable allies guarding this place. You could have stopped them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
So where is Zen and Walter at? That's my question.
Clausel and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
That makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker's given. Did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
I'm glad to see both of you are faring well. And you also, of course, Mr. President.
The same to you, Kincaid.
It's good to see you, sir.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time. And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, Adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Al-Fayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vontai district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. You should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Armada member either there either. But without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago, too. And that still happens. Weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. That wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up to an occurrence specific to the Empire. That being responsible for it is dead and gone too. You shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles, then. Whether they are an actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, isn't it possible that this is the work of a Genesis? This would actually... The second Genesis that we found, with the whole Ida situation, Melchior was conducting an experiment to, like, bring people back from the dead. So yeah, that checks out. Van is Cold Steel lore expert confirmed. Not quite as, he knows the gist of it. He doesn't know the full details. He knows, he read the wiki. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure, though. Armada did some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I guess we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. It seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Erasion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice. It wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails. As this brigand, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now. Because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're just not gonna turn back now. Nope. After what they did to my bros, I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks. And that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salesian, and Miss Lancer to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Oh, I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured, I'll be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yumi and Paulette. I'm the useless race car driver, but he can just ride out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then and follow your hearts. I do mind good to see that young Agnes is safe and sound. Should send to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious about what her dad's up to, too. Indeed, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos.
The apocalypse? The rapture? Is this the rapture, Leon?
Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard of that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well... Van? Was this after you quit school? Or... Van?
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Oh, Gaudy. It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. Huh. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displaces all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases too. You're right. I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we ever met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dendropat who gave my master 6 months of headaches, but he's not even part of a church. Hey! I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Gralsritter. Don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. The Devils are dazed in the capitals right now. We're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our difference aside. At least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Romances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, what's up for talking about sweating it up while Mrs. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. We can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I should be the one thanking you. Van and I go back a long time, and you've done so much for my younger brother in times where I could do nothing. Mr. Kincaid. Kincaid left for the northern part of the city, saying that he had another task to attend to. With Burgard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there was some surprise along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right! Anya should be there waiting for us! Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. Prepare but carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that leads directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work. Burgard rejoined the party. Woohoo!
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Everything's a circus now, Aaron.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Is there any events for us? No. Just a whole bunch of NPCs we can talk to. Okay, let me go and get some...
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Some things equipped here. You equipped. Let's get you equipped. Okay.
We await your next visit.
We can't get our stuff upgraded though, can we? I don't think so.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Nothing there. Modify ornament, items trade.
No need to be
items.
shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. No need to be shy now. Modify ornament. I finally got Aaron's thing unlocked. Hallelujah.
See you again.
Finally got all that unlocked. Woohoo. Get that upgraded, and... Ooh, absorb physical attacks, 20% chance. Not bad. Not bad at
Understood.
all.
Allow me. That's a single element slot. Skill set.
Heck with it. Put that on Burgard. Okay. Oh man, we're 10 hours and we still haven't reached the final dungeon. What time do I even start next week? I don't know. Let's see how much is even left before we hit the final dungeon. Tyrell, Sidon, and Auber. Okay. Maybe I could stream tomorrow night? Maybe? To get myself up to the final dungeon? Maybe that could be a thing I can do. I could try that. Would you guys be interested in a bonus stream tomorrow night? For me to get into the final dungeon, and then that way next week we can just do the full final dungeon? Because I don't even know how long the final dungeon's gonna be. Tomorrow night when? Good question. Maybe 7 or 8 p.m. tomorrow? I think I could get to the final dungeon within a 4-hour period. Maybe. As we kind of clear out the rest of the districts to get the rest of our party back. Or I just start super early next week. To account for the fact that I'm still not at the final dungeon. And we're still probably going to need at least a few more hours to get through the rest of this. Well, not be me, not even a few hours. How long did it actually take me to get through into this? I assume like Black District is like kind of our halfway point. How long did it actually take me to get into here? I assume maybe it's about same length to finish up all these district liberation things before we get to get our party and then get into the final dungeon. Ah, but then the cutscene's length as well. Maybe I could just start super early next week and just go at it and see if we can get the game finished up next week like that. Maybe that could be what happens. Actually, that's probably gonna be my best bet. If I This is what I don't like about playing this game blind, because I cannot plan what I don't know. I can only just assume. I just gotta assume that I'm gonna be in for a lengthy time. Let me just, like, see things here. What do we even have? Blah, 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 blah. Decisions. Decisions. I don't know. Actually, Wow, I'm just really thinking, I'm just really thinking like that. What should I go for? For a bonus stream later today. I guess technically, yeah, it would be later today. I guess technically, yeah. That would be a time. Okay. I may, yeah, I may go for the bonus tomorrow night. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. We'll see. Because I still don't know how long this final dungeon is, and I would like to have as much time with the final dungeon as I can get. Unless I take a look at the guide right now and see how long this final dungeon is looking like, which it's looking like, it's looking like a thing. That'd probably be wise. This probably won't be very long. Probably, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have a we're gonna have a bonus stream tomorrow night then, maybe around, let's say 8 p.m. Let's say around 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, or I guess later tonight. Bonus stream to get ourselves into the final dungeon so that next week we could just power through the entirety of the final dungeon and get the game wrapped up. I think that sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, that's probably what we're gonna do. So, for those of you guys who can make it out, hope to see you guys then tomorrow, or I guess later today. And if not, I'll catch you guys next week for the actual finale of this game. So yeah, other than that, everyone take care, have yourselves a good night, and I'll catch you around when I catch you around. Have a good one, everybody.